Maybe. I was taking a nappy poo. It was a good one too. I was deep but respectful. And then I forgot to set an alarm. I've had the very similar. I think I'm regressing. I haven't done this stuff in like years. That was behind me. Figured that I could say I've officially put the days of, you know, waking up late in the rearview mirror. However, I think, what am I sitting on? I think, however, maybe like most people, there comes a point in your life when you start, you know, regressing. Like you've already peaked. At that point, it's just the hill downwards at that rate. I think I'm on my hill downwards. I'm on my dumb bitch energy now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I will accept this nerf, and I'll do my best to buff out the kinks. That's all I can do at this point. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing on this fine day of Saturdays? You eat freaking PP. How about that, huh? You coming here? You're trying to rent my mouth out? Rent your own out. Why do you need me to do this? I'm tired of this one-way street. Alright, sweet. Dude, I can't get comfortable in this chair. I'm trying to like shove my foot under my bum and it's not working. Here we go. Excellent. Does anyone here like sit like stupid? Do you ever do the where you sit and your leg comes up and under and Winchester? Appreciate it, Win. Does anyone here do the thing where they take their like left or right foot and then go whip up and under their like right or left thigh, and then like your leg kind of hangs like this in the hangs like this. I didn't know that was a thing until I came across it like 8 months ago, and I'm like, this is kind of hard because I wasn't flexible at the time, and now it's like my go-to sitting almost, you know. I feel though it doesn't really work that well at work because you don't want to sit on your shoe, as you will then get the schmutz that comes off the bottom of your foot and it will smear itself on thy pants. So that doesn't work there. However, if you're going barefoot or you're just doing, you know, the socks, then that's fine. Womp womp. 7 months. Woo! Thanks, Hydrate. Appreciate it. Thank you both for Hydration Central. I appreciate this. Hell of a kindness. You can't ever escape with the oversleeping. No, I haven't done this in a while. I guess it's that time. Dude, my head popped off my pillow at 7:20. I'm like, oh shit. Like, you ever just wake up and you know something's wrong? Yeah, that's what happens. Woke up and I knew something wasn't right. That there was an instability in the forest. You're in the epilogue already? Wait, so you're in chapter 6? Who you? What's happening right now? Oh my God, Sakuya, 3 days in a row. This is true. I do feel blessed. Usually I get you like once a month, or maybe once or 2 months if I'm lucky. 3 days in a row? Damn. Must be, you know, the game's happening as it must be kind of boring. Hot strawberry with John. Oh, yeah. How did you feel getting to epilogue? Was the transition from chapter 5 into epilogue rough for you, or did you take that on the chin? Because I didn't take that very well. I was like sobbing. That was a little rough for me. I'm seeing kind of weird where I'm wearing these goofy Dami Mommy platform looking loafer. What? Sorry, I gotta restart that paragraph. What? I'm sitting kind of weird where I'm wearing these goofy Dami Mommy platform loafer looking things. I have my feet hooked behind the back legs of my oh, are you doing the thing where, wait, I can draw this picture out actually because I'm talented. 1 second. Hello there. What's up, Greg? How are you this evening? Yeah, I feel like I can paint this out. I think I know exactly what you're doing. I think I know exactly what you're doing. you're doing this. We have your legs. We have your legs sort of, you know, cooked backwards. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you mean by Dami Mommy platform loafers. The fuck is that? Wait, no, I know what you're talking about. I always see like alternative, you know, goth / emo people wearing that. I think I know what that looks like. It's like, but like the sole is deep, so it's like, I think it's drew a gun. Where like, you know, this is the front, of course, where your foot goes in, but like this is like deep, so it's like your foot comes in like this and goes in the middle here, but then you have like all of this like extra heel to like give you an unnecessary like an additional like 7 inches on your height. Is that what's happening? Because I've seen that a lot. I think that's, you know, platform shoes. I think they look like this. No heel, just a thick base. Yes, no, actually you're right. You're right. There is no, damn it, you're right. There is no excessive heel. It's just a really, like, the heel is in the big base. Yeah. You could throw it in Max Swag, since this has gone this deep. Platform shoes. Yeah, it's like these. Yeah, this is exactly what it looks like. I'm gonna guess this is what you're wearing. Here we go. Right here. One in the middle. With those kind of socks as well. Very Dorothy from, you know. Very Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz. So how can you have, you know, like this kind of shit? Yeah. Alright, so yeah, your foot ends there, but there's an extra like several feet of shoe. Actual several feet. Is this stuff back in? I don't think I've ever seen them this deep though. Seems like something I would see like in you know, a parody movie. Parody's nuts movie. Let me browse the. I guess let me know when you put it in the Discord. See this tail come to its head. Funny story about Dorothy. What funny story about did you know that for the snow scene in Wizard of Oz they covered them in raw asbestos? I'm pretty sure that's actually factual, believe it or not. I got interesting where I believe it is a teaser next game for this let it be. Oh really? You also told me earlier about a game that's Soulsborne-esque that's coming out soon. I'm like, really? No way. How are you, handsome? I'm doing good, man. How are you today? I went to go look at a car earlier. That was nice. It was a Ford 2011, and I decided it looked fine. It just didn't drive very well. So I was like, you know what? Not gonna be buying that actually. Love asbestos maxing, yeah. Yeah. Where they, you know, did you know they used to put asbestos filters on cigarettes? You want to talk about asbestos max? No further than asbestos filtered cigarettes. The thinking was, hey, how about we, if there's concerns about whatever you're breathing in through this cigarette, but if we put this asbestos-based filter in the front of it, that should stop it. Damn, Big Moose might not be the one, but maybe soon. Yeah, you know, take it ear by ear. I'm not in a rush out here. They're calling it Summer Souls instead of because these bright colors and stuff, so that's hilarious. Also, I think I saw there is a mod being made where people are remaking Dark Souls 3. This looks interesting. I knew it. I knew exactly it. I absolutely knew exactly what it was, and it was exactly this. I almost drew it perfectly if I just drew the front a bit further up. Also, can you wear these without socks? Is that comfortable? I feel like this would chafe the hell out of you. No socks? How? Is that comfy? How do I spell chafe? Chafe maxing. I thought those are heels, not platforms. Well, I think they're platforms because of the way they are, actually, if you look at them close enough. So I think these are platforms based in the idea that it's not this part that makes them platforms, it's this part that makes them platforms. But then there's also this that matches this. So by extension, this is a platform because of the front here. Because the whole idea behind a platform shoe is that it puts a platform between you and the ground, correct? I believe that they're very popular in the either the short person crowd or the theater crowd, from what I see, because it helps, you know, give some height to your character. Tell me this time to commit myself to Jesus. How many platforms do you own that you know? This forbidden knowledge? Oh, I don't know them. I've seen them a lot, you know. I pulled off a lot with my teeth in the past. Yeah, I've been around the block a few times. Yeah, so yeah, I have seen a few of them. Is that why you're 6 feet? Yeah, I'm actually 5'5" without platform shoes. But with the platform shoes, gives you an extra 7 inches to work with. What's up, Smirkin of Jerkin and Irkin? Looking at feet pics, you have anything to contribute here? This is actually just a very clever ruse by Winchester and myself to get Sarah to put feet pics in the chat. So, mission successful on that. But it came with the cited average thing of learning. How you doing, Smirkin? Likely story. Thank you, I appreciate it. So, there's probably several of you that are wondering, what are we doing today? And if you did wonder that, all you have to do is look at the category for this stream, and then you'll be able to figure out what was happening. I'm playing Liza P, so thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Let's start a wiki feet for Sam. That's actually a great website. So how would wiki feet work exactly? Would that just be a website where everyone could put a bio for themselves, and they could like include a short description of it, and it'll just be their feet? Interesting. A real boy now? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? That's actually already a thing. Anyways, I thought we were making a website here. Apparently WikiFeet's an actual thing. Interesting. Where pervs post pictures of people's feet. Isn't that illegal? So let's say I come here, look up Billie Eilish. What am I gonna get? I imagine this works like Pokemon cards, right? Where, oh my god, no. This feels creepy. Like this feels like under the table, you know? Cause like literally, I look up Billie Eilish, I'm finding like people who scout her Instagram and have, you know, cause it's creepy. I knew that my my instincts were right. They felt correct, you know what I mean? My creepy sensors were certainly going off. Is Chill Chaos on this? Luckily, I don't think I'm on this. Also, I've never shown feet before, so. I spell chaos. Is that? I always get chaos wrong. Does it start with an A or an O? Oh, it starts with a C. He's not even on this list, bro. What do you mean you look up Chilled Chaos? What's going on? Nothing. Looking up. Apparently, I found this website called Wiki Feet. Look up any big YouTuber. Well, apparently there's a website here, Baron, where if they exist, there's pictures of their feet on it. So I looked up Billie Eilish as a test, and I found Billie Eilish with feet pics. And I was like, this feels creepy. And then that was... I mean, I might use his full name, you know? Well, Sarah's probably not on it. I think unfortunately you might have to be a celeb. So unless you have something you want to tell us, Sarah, you're probably not on this list. What's Chilled Chaos's full name? Isn't it like Anthony, like Palazino or something? Anthony Canthony? Chilled Chaos full name? Anthony DeMarco? Wow, I was way off. He's not on this. He's on this, no. You, sir, are full of shit. I said, let's start WikiFeet for Sam. I meant give me a feet pic to be posted. I don't have like, I mean, I have like very cute feet, to be honest, but like, the thing is, now that I know that you want this, it's like a rare Pokemon in a way. This is deluxe edition shit. You think I'm just gonna give away just because you asked? I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to my luscious little, you know, ground knuckles. I know he is because he talks about it. I don't see him on this. You might have to look it up yourself. And oh, I'm sorry. There's Wiki Feet for men. That I was solely on the female side of Wiki Feet. That would explain it. There's another category for men. Chilled chaos. Here he is. Here's the little guy. Absolutely glorious. This is when Anthony was doing the hot tub meta. Classic case. Why do they have to segregate our men and our women here? But equal but different? Is that how it works with the feet? I wonder what the traffic to this website compares to the traffic to the other site registers as. Man, it is dangerous to like be on the internet in any way, shape, or form. Is this what happens to you? Because at least at this point in my life, I can say that no one has ever, you know, cranked one out to the thought of or to my feet. However, if I ever put up anything at any point anywhere, like all bets are off. I can't say that with confidence anymore because I don't know who's out there. Yeah, but you haven't seen them. Maybe you've, maybe to the thought of it, sure, I can't help that. Maybe to the thought of my feet, but you haven't actually seen any pictures of it, so you don't have anything to work with, you know? At this point, it's purely imaginative. However, if, but this is such a shitty picture. Is this what we're really working with here? Is this how down bad we are as an internet? These 13 pixel pictures are like, yeah, this is good stuff right here. It's precisely what we want. Do you guys want me to look anyone up while we're here? Do you think Living Cubs on this? How many subs should you get platforms with a family member? What do you mean from a family member? I don't have a family member that has platform shoes. What's his name? I don't think any of my family members have platform shoes. Fuck. Pete better not be on this list. Oh god, he is. You got some absolute grippers out here, man. Well, to be fair, a lot of TV show related stuff here. It looks like he also has made a habit of taking a lot of Instagram photos with his feet in frame. No, I don't think so, Greg. Now, I mean, some of my family members have high heels, but I don't know. Oh, this is adorable. Now, that's a foot made in heaven right there. Yeah, I mean, I can say some of my family members have high heels. That's not platform, you know? That's separate. So if I were to join the ranking crowd of platform users, it would be with my own money. I'd have to go out on my own and make that purchase with my own funds. You know what I mean? What's up, Cub? How are you today, man? Everything going good with the broski? Hope so. Hope you're doing delicious. Give you a little shout out of coolness. Sam, what if we just stay on Wiki Feet and make a tier list? Dude, feet aren't that interesting that you can make a tier list out of them. Like, what? That's a good idea for maybe a, like, how do you even rate feet? On what level? On what ranking? I mean, I feel like your best bet would be to rank feet on, like, the overall aesthetic value of them, you know? So, like, how aesthetically pleasing the photo is. Does it have the proper lighting? Does it have a good background? To what degree is it a wankable picture, you know? Would you say Anna Del Rey? Who is that? Let this go back up again. Who the hell is Anna de Armas? Sounds Italian. Anna de Armas. Do you think anyone from the royal family's on this list? Anna de Armas. Da 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 da. Not that many close-ups, actually. Never mind, I found one. Man, I don't understand people who like feet. Like, does this kind of stuff do it for you? This feels really, really, you know, scraping the bottom of the barrel, to be honest. Material. It just sort of gets into the realm of like stalkerish kind of territory. Anal Del Rey. Once you see her, be like, oh, her. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. Is she an actor? Actress? Once again, bottom of the barrel, like way off in the distance shit. This is just someone who went to, like, you know, find a video with her in high heels. Since this is actually a hardcore foot fetish? I don't think so. Like, I feel like I'd be more into, I feel like I'm more into hands than I am to feet, if I was to say. Not like in a, not like you know, in a confirmed, like, oh yeah, you know, hands are way better. But more of like, you know, if I had to really choose between, like, the body part to have a hyperfixation, I think I'd be more interested in, you know, hands and feet. Just because usually people tend to dress up their hands more. So it's more of like because they put jewelry on them. When do you ever see people's feet? You didn't see Knives Out? No. That's the one with Brad Pitt though, right? I like boobs and booty. Good man. So perfectly reasonable. I feel like I feel like an actual creep looking at this right now. People are gonna come in and be like, "What the fuck is going on here?" I promise this isn't actually. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Just because I was asked to look. What's up, Nymph? How you doing today? Let's go back to Wiki Feet for men. Wiki Feet for women is cringe. Now this is a. We got like a Bryan Cranston here. Lana Del Rey is the pussy tastes like cherry Coca-Cola. I don't know. That's it's in. Lana Del Rey is a star of the porn, correct? I'm not actually familiar. Also, hope you're doing well today, Nymph. I was given this website to look at, and I think I made a mistake. What about Pedro Pascal? Pedro Pascal. Nice, there you go. Yeah, nothing says high quality like low-res photos that clearly were taken like 15 years ago. Musical artist? Oh, okay, nice. I think I made a mistake, but I'm gonna keep looking. Well, I'm already here. I might as well continue this journey. Yeah, this is wild. You know, this actually reminds me. There is a website out there that people like take poo-poos and they upload it to, and then you could like rate each other's dumps. I think that website might be specific to the dark web though. You know what I mean? I don't think that's actually on the normal internet. But I think if you do a Tor client install and you wanted to see where you were where you ranked in the overall like charts of humanity in terms of how aesthetic your duties were, that would be the website for you. Rate my poo dot something. I think so. There was a guy on OG YouTube that rated pooping videos. Man, I both respect the hell out of that person and hate them the same. What's up, bros? Well, I'm not feet searching. I'm just feet looking. Since I'm already here, I might as well browse what this website has to offer. However, it wasn't my choice to come here. I just sort of was recommended I come here, and I was honestly lied to. But since we're here, we might as well just like keep looking at stuff. Who's this photo bombing? Are we hearing that somewhere? They posted a poo-poo. I've actually never been on the deep web before to either, you know, make any sort of poo requests or to find a drug or to hire a kill. I haven't done any of that on the deep web before, so I cry. Couldn't stream last night because I felt dizzy. So grinding some good NFS and crashed less than usual. That's good. I'm sorry to hear that you didn't feel good, but I'm glad you're able to, you know, make amends, I suppose, or do something else that was just as fun. It's just curious if there's a wikis on different body parts, like wiki. Okay, well now, like wiki elbows, Yeah, we could look that up. Wiki elbows, and if it's not, I should make that wiki. I didn't know wiki feed existed until 20 minutes ago, so thank you, Greg. Quick, Sam, what's NFS? Need for Speed. Ah, I've learned. Wiki elbows. Is there a wiki feet for? God damn it, for ham. My search history is screwed. Oh my gosh! Instead of this, I got a news article. An interview with the man who keeps uploading my feet pics to Wikipedia. Weird. Oh my gosh. Do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to read an interview with someone who's uploading another person's feet without consent? This just seems odd. Jeez, this is just like. Nessie's gonna be keeping tabs you for now, Sam. So she's been screwed. Yeah. Let's get the backstory first. This is all important and leads up to it. An interview with the man who keeps uploading my feet pics to Wikipedia by Lauren Bassett, a contributor who covers politics and abortions, right? I think those fall into the same thing, right? Isn't that just politics? But whatever. Back in the fall, I received an unexpected text from a man I just started seeing. Are you on WikiFeed? So why was he on it in the first place? It's already, for one sentence in, I already have some questions. So clearly the person she was seeing was on WikiFeed and was wanting to confirm. Assuming he was joking, I laughed and said no. Then he sent me a link to my WikiFeed page. Does that go anywhere? Oh my god. I never actually heard of the website. Basically an encyclopedia of celebrity foot photos for fetishists and foot enthusiasts. Isn't this the same thing? Have we arrived in the range of oxymoronic at this point? To say both fetishist and a foot enthusiast? I think those are the same things, are they not? Either they're both fetishists or they're both foot enthusiasts. However, I feel like in the case of a site dedicated to posting foot knuckle pics, I think that would fall more in the fetish category. However, I digress. To be clear, I am not a celebrity. I have a decent Twitter following from having reported politics over a decade, from tweeting jokes about politics, yada yada yada. Pretty shocked to be looking at my own WikiFeed profile, which included my full name, birthday, and photos of me and my exposed feed dating back to Family Vacation in 2013. It would just seem to have been lifted from my Instagram page, which I keep public as I share my work and my appearances there. Sometimes I feel a sad 3.5 out of 5 rating, which categorizes them as okay. So at this point, it almost feels like it sounds insulted, right? It's like, what do you mean it's like 3.5? Not at least a 4? The discovery was surreal. I wasn't offended or unnerved, though I can understand why someone would be. I mostly thought it was funny, and posted a video of me wiggling my painted toes in a flattering filter to my story for my fans as a joke. Within minutes, a screenshot of it showed up on WikiFeed. Someone was like, "Ayo, easy money for today." At this point, my investigative journalist instincts kicked in. I figured I could triangulate the person's identity by refreshing WikiFeed over and over after posting a barefoot photo, and then checking my list of stray viewers as soon as it showed up. This narrowed the list of suspects down significantly, but not quite enough to be conclusive, so I decided to reject the approach. Posted a stray that said, "If you're the person posting my foot content, please DM me. No shit, I just have questions." And then, until months later, a man had reached out. His name was Robert Hamilton. A 58-year-old salesman from northern... Why is New Jersey like not a surprising state to hear that from? You know? Think of all the states on this list. There's like 5 or 6 of them that wouldn't raise an eyebrow. Why is New Jersey on that list? Robert agreed to go on the record and was helpful. And no, I'm not from New Jersey. What about me screams New Jersey? I'm from New York. Way different and much far away from New Jersey. It's like a whole league of its own. I was only reminded of the nature of this relationship at one point when he asked, right after saying if he was available to chat, whether my feet are ticklish. I dodged the question. I called him on Thursday afternoon while he was in the middle of watching a Yankees game. He's gregarious and has a thick Jersey accent. We spoke for nearly an hour, almost entirely about feet. Robert, is it just Robert? He go by something else. You sound young. Yeah, it's just Robert. And I'm almost 60 years old, young lady. Do you consider yourself to be a foot fetishist? Yes. Since when? Age 6. That's very specific. What happened when you were 6? A couple of things have happened, but we'll start there. I have 5 sisters. Oh, why would you start with that? That's terrible. What a horrible start to this. What happened? And then you mention your sisters in the same sentence? Ah. I have 5 sisters. Well, I had 5. 2 of them passed away. But a lot of their friends would come around, and we had a pool in the backyard, and they'd be barefoot. You know, they'd be here while my sisters weren't here. They'd just come over and use the pool, and I would give them foot massages. Oh my god. So, a note to self, if any of you guys are ever... I understand that sometimes people look at kids and they think, like, free labor. Like, you know, go, like, clean the gutters out, go rake the backyard. Keep them away from your feet, because otherwise this happens. You basically groom them for a life of foot servitude. You start them young. That's terrible. What was the other thing? When I was about 9, these new people moved on my block, right? They were older girls. They had their own pool across the street. We were playing this game, and they were like, well, we have you tied up. We have to tie you up because we captured you, know? You're the bad guy. They tied me to a lawn chair with my hands over my head and my feet tied down, and they started tickling my feet, and it drove me crazy. I think that's what made me realize there's something wrong with it. It's fun. I just didn't feel like it was weird or anything, so I'm thinking to myself, hey, what is the problem with this? This is who I am. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not robbing banks. Just let it ride. That's when I decided, who gives a shit? How do you interact with WikiFeet? How much time a day do you spend on it? Well, for an example, if I'm watching a movie with a beautiful actress that I like, I'll go on there and check out her feet. This is terrible. I feel bad just reading this. If I'm reading a story about someone who I think is very pretty, let me go check and see if she's on there because I'm curious. I love feet. How many photos you cover? A couple hundred. Wow. I can't remember how I first discovered you. I looked at Instagram and saw you on there, and you had a lot of barefoot pictures. I just followed you. That was all. So yeah, her having this entire life of, you know, journalistic integrity and stuff like that, and this guy was like, "That's cool, but I mean, you know what matters more to me than that?" So those little ground pigeons. Someone in New York that is insulting for sure. I saw on TikTok one school did a toe licking contest for fundraiser. Well, that's just a poorly concealed fetish at that point. Well, who was the one who organized that? They probably participated the most. I like the painted toes. I like an arch, more pronounced the better. I'm kind of weird with the toes. I like a rounded big toe. If it's more square, it's okay, but the rounded is better. I definitely like the soles, but I like art. There's someone, statistically, there's at least one person here who's watching who's like fucking nervous sweating. They're like, why is this guy bashing on foot fetishes? We're not hurting anybody. Statistically, at least one, probably. You know, it could be me, it could be you. I know sometimes in 10 minutes of me posting an Instagram photo that shows my feet, then screenshot is up on WikiFeet. How does this happen? Do you spend all day of your Instagram waiting for new foot content to drop? I don't see you're waiting for it. If it happens, I see I like it, I'll put it on there. But I'm not sitting here all day staring at anything. That doesn't pay the bills. Huh. So why do you just look at feet on Instagram or screenshot them for yourself? What do you get out post them on their website? Well, the community aspect, right? Sharing is caring. Yeah, technically Sarah derailed this conversation. How do you feel about this, Sarah? Knowing that we're here because... Talk about a pivot. Talk about a holy 32-minute pivot, Batman. I don't get anything out of it. I just like to share it. I mean, people like feet like me. And you have beautiful feet. And I just put it on my arm. I think I'm just helping people out. I mean, I do some for myself. There isn't much of a community on WikiFeet. It's not like people can heart the photos or anything. Sometimes people just send you a little note like, that's a good picture. Thanks a lot. Great job. That's really it. You don't really connect with anybody. I just like to share the picture with other people. I'm generous that way. Like that one of you with the stoop. Was it a flying nun getup and you were barefoot? I was dressed as a handmaid for Halloween. You posted that one? Yeah, sorry, that was very sexy. Okay. This is just getting hornier and hornier. Oh shit, I'm glad I looked over. What's up, Stray? What an embarrassing time to be rated. Like, holy shit. Okay, well, I don't even know where to begin. So we were looking at WikiFeet, and then we found an interview with somebody talking about one of their fans about why they're... I'm looking at feet stuff, but not because I wanted to, because my curiosity. It was Sarah's fault. It was Sarah's fault. I'm gonna put this one on Sarah, because Sarah put this in the chat, and then Greg was like, you should go to WikiFeet. I'm like, what's WikiFeet? And now I'm learning all about WikiFeet, and I don't know how I got here. How are you today though, Stray? How was your Strom? What were you doing? What was the energy like? What's up, Raiders? I was going to play Liza P today. However, we've taken a slight pivot to look at feet. So that's the sort of general vibe today. Hope everyone's doing well today. But you gotta clear out some of those Discord notifications. What do you mean? You don't like this? Does this upset you? 44, 1, 27, 3, 37, 24, 18, 6, 9, 75, 1, 102, 88, 1. Does this provide you an uncertain? How the fuck you should see my phone notifications. I think I have over I have 342 messages on my iMessage. Does that make you upset to hear that? Does that give you the heebie-jeebies? Does that make your C6 vertebrae hurt? Oh, 7 days, that's pretty cool. How is your 7 days to die run going? Are you doing a lot of winning, son? Also, how are you today, Verdi? How are you? How are you? I don't know. Roberio, I'm AFK, what did I do? Nothing. Let's finish this interview. Do you ever think how it might be a bit invasive to take someone's personal photos and put them on a fetish site without their knowledge or consent? That some people might be unsettled by that? Yes, I do think that. You know, except I can't call up Jennifer Aniston and ask, but it does cross my mind because I have 5 sisters and 6 nieces, and I guess not everyone would be kosher about it. Believe me, it crosses my mind. I do have a conscience. I think people seem to have a good sense of humor about it. I mean, you obviously do. Some celebrities say it's a badge of honor. I noticed that WikiFeet has pretty strict rules about whose feet and what kind of photos you can post. A person has to have an IMDb page to be fair game. That makes sense, because I mean, I will say she does. It's a good question where, and it kind of seems like, you know, his response here is more in the realm of, well, the lack of a yes, the lack of a no is a yes, which is not very cool. It's good that WikiFeet is at least honoring some shit, right? Because also that's how you get like a lot of revenge porn online or whatever the fuck. Hey, you know, when you got a new message, you just start scrounging. Well, most of the messages I get are, I will say, I usually have a hard time because I'm in a lot of servers. I have a hard time keeping up with sometimes server chats because I think I'm like in 20 plus odd streamer chats or streamer servers. I'm very good with the personal messages because those will ping my my phone. So the thing is, I think in like 95% of my Discord servers, I have the notifications turned off. So for example, the only person I think is, funny enough, is actually I don't have that off for, is actually for you, I think, Stray. But the thing is, like myself, you know, I ping everybody, and so a lot of these pings are the going live notification. So, you know, like, I mean, I'm kind of a hypocrite because I do this all the fucking time with, you know, my stupid shit where I, you know, ping everybody for it. And so a lot of the servers they'll ping everybody when they, you know, do something, and that I had it on for a little bit, but it just flooded the shit out of my phone. So I turn it on for 99% of servers, and I just, you know, make sure to, you know, check it out if there's something that I think might be going on. However, it does make it a little hard to engage sometimes, I suppose, but I'm very good about the personal messages. Very good about that. You have to do a C notification badge on your server. I know you're streaming. Works swimmingly. I mean, any server I join. I think that's almost like standard issue default at this point. Yo! Bro! Look at this 10 out of 10! Try to deviate from the feet pics. That could be a good or bad thing, Winchester. I mean, if you're a foot fetishist, then they're probably like, damn. If they don't like feet, they're gonna be like, ew. It's a sick cap, honestly, bro. You pull the fuck out of that cap and that hoodie. Are you a model? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta finish the interview. This is important. We're learning a lot here. I have a role for everyone. I want to know if I'm live, so tag anyone. That's good. Maybe I should learn something like that for my own thing. But I actually don't have your server muted. It's like one of one or two that I don't do that. Because I care for the straight community. We've gone through a lot. Who's else's feet do you post besides mine? I put up Jennifer Aniston, Kelly Ripa, I don't really like her, but anyway, Kate Beckinsdale, I put up a lot. Musician Cheryl Cow. What are some of the best you've ever seen? Marilyn Monroe, Kate Beckinsdale, Laura Bassett. I'm an ass kicking baby. Grace Kelly, Rita Hayworth. Oh my god, I love her. What? What are your main interests besides feeding the Yankees? Live music. Last concert I went to was Little Steve and the Disciples of Soul, the Beacon Theater. Got this damn heart surgery, almost killed me, almost died. Yeah, I had a quadruple bypass. It was a heck of a lot of fun. But you know, when I was in Florida in the hospital, I had a couple surgeries. I had a nurse coming in at night showering. What? Wait, I'm glad I didn't skip this. I had a quadruple bypass, and it was a heck of a lot of fun. But you know what? When I was in Florida in the hospital, I've had a couple surgeries. I had the nurse coming in at night, showing me her feet. I actually took her out to dinner a couple times. I can just get girls out of their shoes. Is a thing I... Okay, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Isn't that, like, against, like, HIPAA law? Some sort of beyond the pale relationship between a nurse and a patient? I'm so glad I didn't skip this. What the fuck? I guess the nurse was a fellow foot. Well, the thing is, there's two sides to every coin that concerns a foot fetish. There's a person who's has the interest in seeing the feet, and the person who's interested in showing the feet. So this gator, this absolute dog, happened to get lucky via his quadruple bypass surgery. He met the other side of his coin, so not like showing feet. How do you even broach that conversation? Because you do that wrong. I mean, I shouldn't ask that because it sounds like I'm asking on behalf of myself. But like, it's just such like a weird. Like, how do you get to that point? Like, what do you even say to get to that point? Like, hey, I like feet, you know. The way he talks about it looks like he did it way more than once. What, get a quadruple bypass? What do you mean? Or like, I guess like getting people to show them their feet. Weird, wild. I like feet, huh? What's up, Big Get? Yeah, of course, Stray. Stray, by the way, if you need to do any post-stream chillaxation, you know, have a seat, maybe grab some cereal and milk, completely understand. I'll take care of the people that have come in here. We're gonna keep talking about feet, okay? Thank you for entrusting me. So get FAB in their bitches' mouths like veneers. What? Hey, what's up? Hell of a first message. So goofy at being a bitch mouth like veneers. Okay, good to know. It's a good pivot from the last hour and a half of feet. I think at this point we can say that we're done with it. So congratulations, Laurel Bassett. You have successfully been perved on by a foot enthusiast. That's an awesome pool. I what? Yeah, I mean, me as well, honestly, me as well. Alright, I think we're done with this. This was a hell of a pivot. However, I think the time has come to conclude this pivot. So thank you, Sarah, and thank you, Greg, for an hour of pivot. Also, Baron has messaged me and he called me a nerd. I did say it before, but I didn't want to expose our DMs, Baron. A lot of top secret stuff in here. Which is why I didn't pull up before. But thank you for calling me a nerd. I really appreciate it. Alright. So... Oh, shit. I just... And then we have this. Goddamn, dude. This is my attempt at drawing, sitting down in platform shoes. How many guys wear platform shoes? Is that a common everyday aesthetic? That seems way more common, I think, these days than it was, like... Because when I went to school, like, I don't think that was a very common thing to see. I think generally only the theater kids wore it because I think they needed it for their, like, shows and stuff. But now I think it's more of a utility thing and now more of like a look, you know. Well, the platform shoes have like really big soles, you know. So like they make you like, do you wear them because they make you taller, Sarah, or is it like you just like how black they are? Present me brings a sort of I'll do it tomorrow vibe that the future me doesn't really like. Well, I mean, that's, you know, you just learn that from childhood, right? I mean, I would do that all the time. It'd be like a Friday night. I'd be like, I'll do my homework. I'll do that tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes around and I'm like, I'll do that tomorrow. And the next day tomorrow comes out. I'm like, I'm gonna die. I put off my entire homework till Sunday morning, and now I'm gonna be spending all day on this. Dude, school was such bullshit. I hated those weekends where it was like, you're just always doing homework. Always doing homework. That was awful. It's like, is there really any a weekend, or am I just catching up at this point? The vibe since 7th year in school. Oh, cool, cool, gotcha, yeah. That makes sense. I have 11 pairs of shoes. That's too many. I have 2 pairs of formal shoes. I have 2 pairs of casual shoes, and I have, I have some Timberlands for when the weather is most unsavory and unpleasant. Though, I will say that the Timberlands do have like a 1-inch like sole. Does that classify them as platform shoes? Or does it specifically have to be those like pitch black, like velvetly ones? I didn't leave you unread, Baron. Because I read the message, I just didn't respond to it. There's a difference. There's a difference between unread versus unresponded. Does that make sense? I read it. I just didn't have a chance to do a... Well, I mean, what do you want me to say? You call me a nerd. You hurt my feelings. You left me there. With my head in my hands.
Hello there.
What's up, Amina? How you doing today? Amina, you came in at the perfect time. You just missed our hour-long conversation about feet. So, good on you for bypassing all of that. You saved yourself the effort. Does this fit the vibe of my mental? Fair enough. Two sets of sneakers, one set of steel-toed boots, and combat boots. I mean, aren't the combat boots technically also steel-toed boots? Don't you have 2 pairs of steel-toed boots? That's what I would expect, at least. Yeah, so we had some good progress yesterday. We kicked like the ass of 2 different bosses. There's only one more boss whose ass I need to kick, and it's that one. However, I don't remember how to get the juice out of the swamp. 2 pairs of... What the hell is a dunk? 2 pairs of dunks, 2 pairs of Air Forces, 5 pairs of Jordan on highs, and 1 pair of court... What the hell is a court vision? It sounds like glasses. Man, I am not a shoebie at all, so these are a lot of concerning terms I'm hearing. I can't keep up. You're correct, but one is for work and the other is for just cause. Just in cause I need to, like, you know, smash some rib cages in. Yeah, I got you. In case the zombie apocalypse comes up, you're like, oh shit, I need something a little more heavy duty. I'm good though, Mina. I did make a kind of a boo-boo today though, Mina, that I was very upset about. I took a nap, forgot to set an alarm. Woke up 7:23. When was I supposed to start? 7 o'clock. That was a mistake. It was an accident, because I didn't mean to do it. However, it happened nonetheless. That's gonna burn me. Oh no, don't worry. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I was worried before it. Then you said that, and then I feel better. 27:21 from... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. This looks scary. I think I've been here before. Ouch. I don't know why I said ouch. Nothing happened yet. I was just kind of preemptive. Dude, this range is amazing. How did I live without the long arm of the law? I don't think I did at all. What is an Air Jordan? That's a sneaker, right? I've heard of these shoes. I think I had a friend that would, I think when I hear about people that do a lot of collections of shoes, Air Jordans tend to be their go-to collection shoes, you know what I mean? I've certainly heard that name before. Also, don't you need like sort of like a pretty high disposable income in order to get into shoes that level? Because I mean, shoes are not inexpensive anymore. I'm not sure if they ever really were like good quality shoes, but like if you're looking for aesthetic related shoes, I mean, you're gonna be, that's gonna put you back a pretty penny. You want some good, you want some, like, you know, high octane, highly sought after shoe. That's like at least several hundred flipping dollars, man. You know what's cheaper? Shirts and pants. So it's like, okay, I'll just get 1 or 2 pairs of shoes and then get enough, you know, shirts and pants that I always have some form of variety to work around it. Man, anyone have a good mood list for Skyrim jiggle physics? I'm on day 4 of learning the mod and struggling. Oh, wait, mod? I mean, I would say just consult Reddit. I'm sure the jiggle physics for Skyrim has been well documented at this point. How did that hit me? That's bullshit and stupid. Okay, that one should have hit me. I did that poorly. Oh my god. Please. Thank you. Well, I'm not getting... Oh, maybe I can. Damn it. Dude, I lost my nerve again. I will notice that this is breaking a lot more on me than my previous stuff. I got this time. I'm the best. Okay, that was horrible. I've fallen! I noticed that this glaive breaks a lot more than my previous sword did. Like, I don't think I ever had to repair my sword as much as I have to replay this glaive on this run. Oh, great, now you fell? I'm only chasing you around. It's not the worst thing, it's just very noticeable. Okay, ouch. Something a little insulting about being hit by a sword. Or by a shovel, I should say. Go to sleep, come on. He's like 1 hit. I'm gonna die anyway, but at least I got him. You know, I feel like out of all ways I could have gone, that was one of the routes I would do appropriate. We took each other out. There's like dual respect that way. Did that the first 3 times, still not working. Usually black colored pants, hoodie, shoes. Oh man. My favorite shoe is the Jordan 1 New Level. And I feel like I've looked that up. The Jordan 1 New Love. If you turn me into a shoe by the end of this night, it's going to be a very bad rest of the year for me. Jordan 1 New Love. Jordan 1 New Love. Okay, I will say, I could totally see me getting into this shoe. Especially if I was a big fan of Bumblebee from that was the worst reveal ever. Bumblebee from Transformers. It's like a yellow with a black aesthetic. Black and yellow, LO. What kind of mod are you trying to make, Sarah? That's cool that you're into Skyrim modding. Good on you for having a hobby and a passion. Modding seems challenging. Haven't looked into it myself. However, I have had talks with individuals who are into it, and it seems like a royal pain in the ass. Trying to take a system that's already been constructed and break it in a way that, you know, makes it work for you. Which I guess, I guess, funny enough, in most people's cases, is adding like realistic hair. They need to make a new. I think at this point, they would make just as much money on a new Skyrim game if they just re-release, or a new Elder Scrolls game if they just re-release Skyrim. If they just like redid Skyrim in like a new engine and just made it that it would work well with mods, I feel like that'd be just as successful in a way. Just re-release Skyrim for the 15th time. Because my problem with it is that it seems like, cause I used to mod Skyrim. Well, I didn't mod Skyrim. I would play modded Skyrim. A lot of like the really cool shit is like you need like the high res. Like there would be mod packs to make it so that the engine could handle the mods you're trying to download, right? So it's like the engine wasn't strong enough to handle some of this shit. So we just like make the baseline Skyrim engine a little stronger so that all these mods could run on top of it, it would be just as successful, I guarantee you. So that should have drained the swamp. Conservation of natural resources, animal hunting, fishing, and shoes, top 4 things. Wow. Conservation of natural resources. So let me guess, you're a big fan of nuclear and wind turbines, huh? Though if you like wind turbines, I have some bad news for you since you also like animals. #1 source of bird killers a year, I think. Or very top, very high on the lists there. Fishing is kind of cool. I used to go fishing. You have to have the right temperament for fishing, though. I would say having the right temperament for fishing is not like having the temperament to play a Dark Souls game. It's not just sitting there getting your ass kicked. Though, in the case of Dark Souls, it's quite physically, like you're dying over and over again. In the case of fishing, what's kicking your ass is possibly boredom. Because a lot of just like, you know, sitting, you're chilling, sitting, and then, you know, eventually something might nibble your string, and it's like, and then you can actually, you know, like, probably miss the fish because you were, you know, so excited that you didn't react right, and then it got away. It ate your wormy, and then it swam off. Not like that, more of like, let's educate people on animals and plants and general knowledge of the environment. That's good, yeah. People should know more about that. That way when, you know, people say like, it's on you to you know, save Smokey the Bear. It's like, hey, how about you take a look at what big business is doing, because I'm pretty sure that's a big piece of the pie as to what's contributing to our natural environmental degradation. You throwing a plastic bag at the window is not great. You know what's really not great? When you have companies fucking up the natural environment. That's not good. The native plants that they eat in their state. Yeah. If you don't know that, it's just the green ones. You can pretty much eat all green plants. You're welcome. Also, another motto: as long as you can fit in your mouth, it's edible. All right, so I drained the swamp, so this should be a little easier, hopefully. Hopefully, at least. Trying to do this in the swamp is like, when there's like water and stuff here, is a huge pain in the rear end. Just gonna sit there and watch your health slowly go down. It's not a very interesting boss fight over though. He's got like a very limited moveset here. So he just kind of stomps a little bit, and then occasionally he'll like swing around. Other than that, though, it's just gonna be a minute or so of this. Boom. Get to the future? Really? Because I never got past. I never saw another one after this. That's interesting. Or good to know. Not a stamina over here. Yeah, Pump for the future. This is what the future has to offer. I'm disappointed. Okay. Sorry. I spoke too soon. Let me try some electricity on this. If I give them the electricity debuff, that'd be good. There you go. Annoying as fuck. I think I did something similar when I did the beat him in the swamp one. I think it was a mix of using electricity plus using the like just attacking the shit out of him and hoping for the best. Ouch. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. 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 I got double tapped. Insane level fumble. Legendary. That was cool. And he was like one hit too. I never thought I would get like the, you know, don't get greedy talk in Liza P, yet here we are. It wasn't even greedy like, oh my god, he's so close, I'm gonna be able to kill him for the first time. It was like greedy because I was getting kind of bored a little bit and I wanted to rush it. guess that one's on me. I gotta do this all over again. Wow. 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 Well, I mean, I think you can parry that. If I'm not mistaken. It's just a matter of getting the timing down, I guess. I love the ball circle maneuver. That one's good. It's the easiest one to dodge. Uh-oh. Very safe back here. Not gonna fumble this time. If you hit his ball, it bounces off. Fuck. Now 1 second. This requires intense level focus. A single misstep could spell my doom. I'm dead. This is actually really topical because we spent an hour talking about feet. And now I'm getting crushed by them. In a way that I don't think most fetishists really appreciate themselves either. Even they have their limits. At least I think so, right? 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 There's a point where it stops being fun, right? Or is it always good? It's payback. You talked about the feet, you get destroyed by the feet. It's actually crazy how much like health damage that my glaive takes. Wild. Like, for every like big boss, I think I need to do this like at least once. Holy shit. I work for a conservation team in the summer that builds trails and cleans waterways, builds duck. Oh, that's also an awesome, that's one of those things that's like a thankless job, unfortunately. The only people that really appreciate that are people that actually like know something. Like, I remember, I used to do a lot of like hiking related stuff, and once in a while we'd pass like a conservation team like on a trail, maintaining the trail. And as part of their efforts, they'd be like moving giant boulders into place to make it like more family friendly to walk around. I'm like, wow. They got like crank and pulley systems moving like 700-pound boulders up or downhill safely. I'm like, you guys are built different. I think we're done with this area now though, so that's nice. I think I can proceed out the back door of where I killed the fire guy and then take it from there. This is a lot of good progress, for sure, for sure. Though, I might actually go back real quick and see if I... At this point, do I want to upgrade my glaive? Or do I use another weapon at some point? It's really fun hard sometimes, but it's incredibly rewarding when you see the difference you can make. Yeah, I mean, there's a big difference between a trail that's been maintained versus a trail that's unbeen maintained. So, like, it may not seem like a much, but like, I really appreciate when I'm on a trail and I see that they put planks in areas that typically are liable to flood. It's like, oh my gosh, thank you, because usually when I'm there it's flooded, and then it's like, if it wasn't for this, I'd be like waddling through a puddle.
There you are, my boy.
My boy.
My
Rigatoni
savior, yes,
macaroni.
that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough.
You can thank me with money.
Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved...
I got an airhead.
all of
This is the
us.
best flavor of airhead.
But listen to me
Watermelon.
going on and on about my concerns, and
Also, I gotta go speak to my dad, I think.
Myself.
He's gonna be like, my boy. My dear sweet, summer sweet child.
Bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your
Can I have
service,
free
my
shit,
friend.
Mr. Rich Man?
If the name Vanini rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Kratz, Prince of High Society. That is because they are one
I'm just a
and the
rich
same.
man's toy.
Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here.
Red Dead
on
Redemption
Earth.
2 reference, by the way.
While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward,
Venini.
I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner.
Oh, sweet.
Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you.
That's a
It's
safe
a
desk.
grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you
What?
put it to good use.
Grinder modification tool. Oh wait, I remember this. Yeah, that was a grants you a special ability thing.
And I just desire. I will also.
All right, yeah, I didn't. Can't I like?
I always.
Yeah, what do you have? Flame grindstone, temporarily imbues a weapon with fire. Barely used it. That's seriously my first is building trails around the edges of lakes so I can walk around them township. Yeah, for sure. Let's go work out there. Thank you for helping out. Little stuff goes a long way. Alright, this is just his guy here that sells stuff. You know what? The little bit that I did play before, I don't think I ever upgraded anything. Like, I didn't upgrade a single weapon or nothing. Which I'm not really sure why I didn't. But I imagine it was very similar to my current philosophy on how I really don't, like, use things in Dark Souls games, you know? I think that'd all be through here.
I know my way around a weapon.
Can I even upgrade this if I wanted to? No, I need Dark Moonstein of the Covenant. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, this is exactly why I didn't upgrade shit. Oh, what's this Fable Arts? I should actually probably read this stuff. I'm not actually using it at all. Deflect counterattack. Using time with enemies attack to deflect it and dodge back. While dodging, follow up with more normal special attack to deal more damage. Oh, so is that what the thing is? That wasn't very descriptive, but or is that just other stuff I can do? While guarding and while wait, there's a what? Wait, is there a Fable Arts for when you're guarding? Oh, is that just the Y and then left bumper one? So there's the Y one. All that did was dodge. Oh wait, it's like I'm supposed to attack after I do that or something like that. Nice. Guard is a Fable and play as a Fable. So I guess the guard Fable is this. It's at the click left bumper before I can do it. And then the normal one is just is the Y, which is this. So if I do it perfect timing, yeah, I guess that would be it, right? So if I time it perfectly. Okay, that's not too bad. Before I'm like, this is a little underwhelming. But it works like a block. So like that was not, it has to make the same noise like that. And it seems like it works the best if I combine it with a heavy attack right afterwards. Also, it looks fucking dope as hell. Yes, play one as the guard. Yeah, the guard Fable is swing. The normal Fable is. I wonder what the one is for the normal attack. Damn it. Fuck. It really seems like this only really works if you. Or works best if you combine it with a heavy attack right afterwards, because then you do that. That's way more aesthetically pleasing than the other one. Interesting, usually holding Y guard is a prey ability sometimes. Maybe, I don't know. Though I think I can switch the guard if I wanted to, right? So I could alter the handle if I wish to, right? Or I can upgrade it by using these abilities on it. There's a lot that goes on with this. Like, the upgrade system in this game is actually pretty, like, in-depth, believe it or not. So actually, I might not be able to separate this because it's, what is it? Or because it's a glaive, it's a special weapon, I might not be able to, like, pull it apart like other things. Let me go speak to father. Base weapons are the only ones you can swap handles and blades. Okay, yeah.
I'll use my map.
That makes some sort of sense. Generally, you're not allowed to rip apart boss related or like high level related shit. Where's that kitty cat? I wanted to hiss at me. Just to show you that I'm not telling a falsity. Where is it? It's usually on this box. And it's not here. I don't know where else it goes. I think I've only ever seen it on this box. And then it was in father's office, I'm pretty sure. And now it's not in any of those places, and I'm scared. Where's my sweet, sweet cat? Father.
Remember, I didn't design
By Eugenie?
every puppet in Krot.
This cat is hiding from me, and I don't deserve this.
Some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo.
There's a
puppets
kitty cat in this
began
game, and I can't
recording
find
of
it.
their own volition before
And granted,
frenzy.
not saying anymore, it's very
That wasn't
upsetting.
our intention. They were never designed to act that
Looks
way.
like someone's mad.
A little bit.
But if a puppet starts
I'm a little heated.
acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
Geppetto ASMR would go wild. Like, cat hated you? Well, that doesn't mean I don't want to see it, you know? Makes me even more determined. I'm like, love me! Stagger window, Fable slots, blink dodge. It's actually kind of a good one. Do I want more Sable slots or do I want a link dodge? Ah, shit. It's a lot of questions, little time. No, not yet. I need one more over here. Like in between these two. I don't really dodge that much though. Usually I kind of stand there. I might do this one just 'cause I feel like it gives me a higher like skill ceiling, to be honest. Like I pull them off that much. Do that one. Like I just said, Amazon the vid of my package being stolen. Why do I wait 24 hours? Oh, your package gets coming? That sucks. Package thieves are like the lowest of the low. Because you know that means that they scout around and they look around for packages that seem like they don't have parents, and then they just whisk them away. It's like, what the fuck, man? And you know the worst part is if it's something they don't like, they just throw it away. You know? They're just like, oh, I don't need this. Swing, and it's just a whole waste of time for you, and at that point probably for them as well. I can't say I've had a porch thief before, but I'd be mad heated if I ever did. The Castle Pearson that's on the table by Antonia. I don't know. The cat. I have found the cat. I've been hissed at. Maybe it only hisses at me the first time. Well, this guy doesn't love me yet, but you will in time. I promise. We're gonna make this work eventually. So, yeah, it looks like the grinder has just been, actually, no, not technically. I guess if I really wanted to, I could, unequip this, and if I was really interested, maybe during the middle of something, I could put one of these on or something like that, but not that big of a deal. Ain't no way that kid wanted a dish rack. Package delivered at 254 and stolen at 256. I actually wonder if it was that. Do you have like porch video, like of someone following the Amazon driver in, like they were their shadow? Like, geez. Maybe the Amazon driver themselves were like, this seems weighty enough. Maybe there's something cool in here, like an Xbox 360. Wait, I'm old. Jeez, Xbox like 720, sorta. I'd be surprised if it was just like what is it? Some people just follow Amazon, you know, trucks around, and then they follow a ways back, and anytime they stop, they're just like, what do? They plop over there, and then also grab some of that.
I always will.
No, I was gonna look into, where is that? I found this machine embarrassingly late into my previous playthrough. I think after the church, I think after the Romeo fight, I discovered that you can modify your Legion arm. I remember this time, which was, like I said, is a bit of an embarrassing amount of time post the how often when I should have found this. I need like certain things to do this. So like, yeah, I need certain things in order to upgrade a lot of this stuff. So like, I might as well just put this one on that one. I just get lucky and find like more of this stuff. You know, to dodge with Falcon Eyes was amazing. That was Falcon Eyes. Armor piercing shells for this. Oh, that's cool. That does sound pretty slick. Oh yeah, what is that? How do I make this? I do remember that a little bit. Modify, switch. Also, I can level some of this stuff up as well. Maybe moves while charging. There's a lot of. I'll just wait on this stuff later. I don't really use this stuff at all. I'm not gonna. I don't think dedicating the time right now to learning all this. Bunch of nerd shit. Legion Cobbers, you mean upgrade them? Fair, fair, fair. I'm gonna go behind this place. Some of the private delivery people too, in an unmarked car. I saw the other guys grab a package from my neighbor across the street as well. Yeah, it's so shit. Part of you is like, you know, hopefully you stole this so that you could, you know, feed your daughter who's, you know, dying of cancer or something tragic, right? There's a part of you that's like, fuck that kid, like, give me back my dish rack, you know? How dare you inconvenience me? Not all of this, not real life isn't really based off of Les Mis as much as you like to think. I didn't, you know, stealing loaves of bread so you could feed your child. Oh, yeah. What's up, Rose? Now, I remember this place. I think if I hit that with my weapon, it'll blow up. If I roll into it, it won't blow up. That was not the case. Your weapon's on a grinder, try to grind and hold that thing attack button while grinding. Yeah, we'll work on it. I'll probably completely miss it. What's up regardless? Yeah, I'll figure that out. Oh, I sussed that one out, don't you worry none. I just always use the heavy attack. It feels way better. Yeah, hopefully you get a refund on that. I'm not sure if you have Amazon Prime, but if you do, it'll probably come by tomorrow. It's like it never happened. You just wait a day extra. I've never had a package stolen before, but I'm sure the day I do, I will be very vocal about it. I'd be like, you guys will not believe what happened. You'd be like, what? I'd be like, package chief. Give me a heart-wrenching day when I realize that humanity is scum. I seem to remember struggling with this area when I played this last game right now, by the way. I like how you said your favorite Souls-like game, implying that you like the normal Souls games even better. There's an implication there. Which Souls game is your favorite? Elden Schming? Yeah, I remember dying a lot here. Cause there's like one, I think it was the guy with the ooh. Be a little careful because I got reach, man. I got a lot of reach. Hit this. Idiot. Big pokes. Souls-like as a genre. Yeah, but I meant like, because Dark Souls is technically Souls-like. It just define what Souls-like is. So I was implying that. His implication is that this is your favorite Souls-like game. However, there's actual Souls game, which means that one of those is probably your favorite. Here's my favorite. Sekira's probably my favorite FromSoft. I can't deny you got me really into that one. Yeah, it was good. It's definitely unconventional, so I'm not surprised when hardcore, pipe? Why do I need a pipe? I'm not surprised when big Dark Souls fans don't like Sekiro because it's a little bit outside their comfort zone usually. Because it's not really a game you're supposed to roll around a lot and stuff. It's, you have to, like, sit there and stand. And that scares them sometimes. They're like, what do you mean I have to sit there and stand? It's like, whoa, this is new and scary and different. But yeah, there's story, but I mean, this combat is great as well. Just for hours and hours, never get tired. As long as you're not dying a lot, I guess. Ideally. Oh! Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. That's a mouthful. Yes, I found the Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. I've been searching long and far for this one. I'm gonna hit that explosion by accident. Damn it. It was cool, but unnecessary. So that's my favorite. Combat's amazing. That's why Sekiro is one of my favorite From Software game. Though I will say Dark Souls 3 is very, very, very close. Dark Souls 3 has actually been quite the pleasure to play. Yeah, this guy killed me a lot. Nice miss. I clicked it, and I will not be told otherwise. It was that stupid attack where he just like one-handed slapped the ground 3 times that kept killing me. Don't even ask me why. I'm not really sure why. But I just could not figure it out. Like, how do I respond to him just hitting the ground repeatedly over and over again? It was just way too much for me to handle. A little better this time. You didn't time it well enough, it seems? I guess. I don't know. I mean, I like to think that I'm always gonna be, like, in my best... like, my best version of me now than I was before. So, like, me in my head is like, well, of course I'm doing better on this playthrough because me now is the most perfect version of me, you know what I mean? I've learned a lot in the last several months. I think I would try to parry that one before, and that's why I kept dying, because I just never get the timing down. Does anyone else think that, or is it just me? Or you think that you right now is like the best version of you that's ever existed? So it's like, of course I struggled with that 6 months ago, but however, I'm not going to struggle with it now, because this is now me of the present. And me of the present has a lot of stuff over me of the past. Maybe a little bit more of everything. More forehead, more intelligence, more knowledge. That was ridiculous. I think I actually rage quit on that guy last time. It's like half an hour spent just dying.
These bodies, could they be from Moonlight Town?
No. Innocent civilians have been caught in the fray. Haha, I broke it. No more pitchforking for you. I think I spent half an hour dying to that guy. I think I was having an off day. I was trying to rush it and shit. I was distracted, probably listening to, you know, a podcast. There's a lot of stuff going on. Maybe I wasn't feeling mentally well. It was just a doubt. I think I rage quit eventually. I had to come back to it like a day later. Because I think I was dying, and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. And everyone knows that if you're gonna rage quit, it's always gonna be like right before bedtime. For that be the witching hour. The hour of, you know, you're missing everything. You don't have the patience that you used to have. You don't have the compassion, the interests, the dedication. Like, it's just a passive debuff playing tough games, like, late at night. What I miss? Oh, we're just kicking the ass and talking about life and stuff. Do you like talking about life? In the perfect place. It did take me a while too, honestly, but it's because of all the other enemies. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. I like how I'm like just charging. I'm just charging the handle. Like I'm not even touching the blade. I think if I do that enough, it would just break it. But luckily, this game doesn't have a weapon break mechanic in it. That'd be horrible. Lose your high level shit because you grinded it too much. I love his self-cleaning shirt. Yes, yes. This is actually the starter shirt. I just really like it because I feel like white frills is a pretty, like whenever I've ever seen any sort of like classic sword fight, they're always wearing like white fluffy laces and, you know, fluffles, like fluffled shirts. So I'm like, well, of course I'm gonna wear the white fluffled shirt on this. However, if I get like a really cool trench coat or a duster, I might switch over, but that's gonna take a lot to get me to move on that one. Are you kidding me? That hurt. Ow. The bridge broke out of me. I'm actually not sure if you can jump over that. I do briefly remember that falling out. Oh shit. There's two! Did that on purpose just so I can do damage to the butterfly. Perfect. Oh my gosh. So the crescent moonstones are the upgrade materials in this game. If that much hasn't been clear already. So anytime you see anything that's like moonstone related, like crescent moonstones especially, that's upgrade material. And like that one thing I found earlier, which is like the crescent moonstone of the waning sun. Like that was a big upgrade material. Just like Titanite and Titanite slabs, and then Elden Ring did something similar. I forget what it was called though. It was like the little discs or something. Like the shards. I forget what they're called though. Blue ones which are for boss weapons, the white ones which are for normal weapons. Yes, what he said. Listen to him. Or he's in the middle of his own playthrough. Ouch. How dare you slap me around the face? Also, I will say the pairing in this game is on par with Sekiro, I would say. I would definitely say that, for sure. It's got that very similar level of highly satisfying noises and clanking. Clanking and ranking. Did you finish the game? Oh yeah, you did mention that, yeah. I guess that means that Lasagna was one of the final bosses. So when I get up to Lasagna, that means we'd reached the end. Ouch, dude. He killed me. He killed me with a freaking pitchfork. I let my guard down for 1 second and died. He was like 4 so wide. Wow, talk about a boss run, huh? Alright. So I'm actually not going to do all that over again. Believe it or not. I've already done my rule, which is clear it once and then you're done. So I will not be clearing this a second time. Also, this place was a freaking trap. Did you see that? Those doors closed behind me, which I'm not really a huge fan of personally. I don't like feeling trapped. I'm nervous of this. Hiya! Nice, dude. There's one more, I think, right? There's 2 more, right? Stop throwing shit at me. Welcome back, Rose. Are you still needing for speeding, or have you satiated your need for fastness? If you fulfilled yourself on that acceleration aesthetic, you do her, then you gotta go through some more dungeon crawling, then you get another boss right after him. American Truck Simulating. Damn. There is certainly fun to be had with those driving style games, I've noticed. They're very calming and peaceful, right? I'm studying. You're studying? Boo. Wait, why are you studying when you could be gaming instead? That doesn't make any sense. Isn't gaming more fun than studying? I don't get it. Whose ass is next? We've been kicking so much. I only wish to continue. It's funny, I posed that question to you, and I was born smart. I can remember it's easy, but I ain't. That was also my conundrum when I was in school still. Which is, I could be studying. I could be paying attentive to this. There's also all of this. The internet and stuff to take my attention as well.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but
Child?
the isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary. it once
Child?
was. The
Did you call me a
people who went
kid?
up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this.
What if I give you a
Cathedral
Scooby
is
snack?
off
Will you change your
limits
stance on that?
forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are
I'm...
you a stalker?
Give the stalkers greeting. This is a lie.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers
Which isn't really that much of a
died in the
greeting
workshop
if it's just
tower
putting
collapsed.
your hand over your
As for
chest.
me, I'm as good as
It's like the,
dead.
you know, the Attack on Titan
So
thing that they
I've
do?
Lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you.
Yeah.
Please,
So
be
say yeah, so say yeah, dun 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 dun. Oh, what a those OSTs slap. Dun 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 dun. I think my favorite one's the one that was in German or Russian.
Welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the pilgrimage
This is called a
journey
bit, what he's
are
doing.
well underway.
He's doing a bit right now.
Fascinating town, Moonlight. Just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelica.
This guy could do a pretty good Sonic voice.
I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway,
This is just me. He sounds like he could
next
voice
stop,
Sonic.
The Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Okay.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there?
I wonder if that was one of those things that the VA did in the booth as a joke, and they're like, yeah, let's just put it in the game. Yeah, this is when stuff starts hitting the fan, like, in a way that's kind of annoying. Because a cutscene's about to happen. And cutscenes in Soulsborne's games are always bad. Bad. That guy has a top hat, that's really bad. I love Jiminy.
No idea what
Not
those
enough to
things
spell
are,
his name
pal.
right.
Approach with caution.
I do remember this, yeah. They're like they're like robots that have gone like crazy psycho, like buku, whatever. Caught you in your tracks on that one. You were like, how dare you? Probably wants to go back to the hotel to just upgrade my shit, but whatever. I shall not die here. This will not be my doom. Try my best though. Yeah, so this leads into the church thing, so I would say we can make good progress tonight. If we could, finish the church by the end of this evening. I don't want to commit to that though, because I think the church boss is actually kind of difficult for what I remember. I think I actually remember Discord. Are you fucking kidding me, Levi? I kind of forgot about that until you said that. I forgot about our little bug, thing. Damn it. I was eating, like, actually good flavored stuff. I'll do, like, a grasshopper or something. I just always hate the smell. Ah! I'm never ever gonna get over that taste. That's horrible. The worst thing ever. Ugh. Ah. Ah. It's like really, like it really factory resets you. Is I think the best way to describe it. I have to put a cooldown on that. Alright. Ugh, dude. That's like mentally overstimulating is the best way to, I think, to put it. It's just too much. Instant Alt F4 on your software. So it feels kind of overpowered. What's up, Baguette? How you doing today? On purpose or by accident? Big distinguishment, for sure. I already ate a tarantula, bro, and I felt violated afterwards. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Sorry that Uno didn't come together. We tried our best. Maybe next week. Purpose? Yeah, I had a tarantula and I've had a scorpion. They're both wrong. The tarantula was bad. That was a, like, yeah. Because it was a mix of crunchy and chewy. Because the legs were crunchy, the face was crunchy, abdomen was chewy. I didn't really like it. Well, it's up to me to choose which bugs I eat. I'll alternate, don't you worry. Yeah, but those saga worms are the worst. They're just
What is happening?
freaking fat.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
Wow, body shaming, Gemini.
I don't know what's
Jeez.
going on. Those eyes
Those guys would be really insulted if they could hear you. What kind of bugs would you eat, Smirkin? Let me guess, ants? Let me guess a lot of ants, because those are kind of like the most commonly found insects to happen across. Cricket? Wait, did you mean that you would, like, purposely eat crickets, or at one point you got bored and ate a cricket? Is that what you mean? You made it sound like you, like, you know, you consider bugs to be high delicacy. Woman's prayer. Pray you are exhausted and injured. Isn't there actually something about this? If I do... How do I, how do I do, like, emotes and stuff? Also, why am I not wearing this stuff? Oh my gosh, thank you, Amina. As a kid, I ate a live cricket. Man, that must have been... Chew, 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 or you just, like, full swallow? Must have been disgusting. Those are big little fuckers, too. I'm sure you got the legs stuck in your teeth. Well, yeah, I think, wherever the bottom is. Why does the multivitamin now taste worse than the bugs? Ugh. Yeah, why don't I have any of these amulets on? What's wrong with me? Like this is necessary because jeez, man. 85 to 98. Wow. That's not a small amount at all. Cricket flavored multivitamin. I don't want to talk about it. I'm disgusted in myself. I don't think that's true at all. Wrong one. I know you can emote in this game. Like, I know you can. Right? Aha. I'm not sure, there's gotta be a prayer one. Doesn't this do something for you? Like I seem to recall, like, interacting with this in some way, shape, or form. I'm not sure if this is the right emote, though, because I'm not praying, I'm just kind of sitting here. I think I need to unlock prayer. I think I have to unlock the emote. I remember doing that at one point, you know? I was thinking I talked to this nerd over here, and he's like, I need the apple shit or whatever. Is on the right track? That sounds like me. I got 99% of the way there, but I fell apart on the last step. Yeah, this sick bugger. That's why he's like a really wimpy voice, like the kind that you hear him and you want to push him in a locker, I think.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
See what I mean? Prime for the locker
organization.
stuffing.
Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this.
High school bully vibes?
Faster than I can.
I'm not reading your shit. You spell it out for me.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison.
He's actually not wrong about that.
The gold
Like
coin fruit might
ibuprofen
just
is
be
good for you, but fentanyl will kill
In the
you.
midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Ah, yes, the cube and the wishing stuff. Yeah, so yeah, I think the cube doesn't actually recover though, if I remember correctly, from the Stargazers. You have to go back and speak to him about it and like re-equip it or some crap.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
Yeah, sounds good. I will say that stance does go pretty hard. Like the whole like Scrooge, like, you know, Kane looking like down at like a 45-degree angle with your hands firmly on the staff. That goes pretty hard. You have to buy more wish stones. No, but I mean, like, I think it comes like a default thing, if I'm not mistaken, but like you can't. You know, I don't remember. I'll figure this out as I go along. It's been a while. There's like little gaps and pieces in my knowledge that are proving quite pivotal. Because you won wish stone for free. Whoa. Also, I'm pretty sure I missed one of the Riddler's rooms back in the fire area, if I'm not mistaken. I think I did. But I'm not sure how much I don't feel like going back and searching. Wow, there's a whole ass brawl on that bridge. Didn't mean to walk in on Fight Club here. Mind if I butt in? I turn around for no reason. Hey, go back to fighting each other. What's going on here? I think that asshole sucks. Why did you do it again? So these guys have green blood, which is honestly really... What the fuck? I thought you were dead. These guys have green blood, which is honestly pretty cool. Instead of being covered in black, I'm being covered in green, which is also another color. That first one you found, I think you might have missed. scary. That damage could not have been sexier. That worked out shockingly well. That was not a fun fight, I remember, because he just sort of goes ape shit and just starts whacking you. And you have to react very quickly to it. So I'm glad we kind of cheesed him a little bit on that one there. Also, I believe this is the place where we run into the boss weapons merchant. Carcass type enemies? I don't care what they're called, they're dying. If I see them, it's on sight. Also, I'm pretty sure the nerd we just saw and we wanted to throw in a locker, he spawns over here for some reason. So now he's following me around, probably trying to take pictures of my feet from a distance and upload it to that WikiFeet website. However, organ music definitely does go hard here. Much of you guys like that organ aesthetic, but if you do, prepare to drink deeply from the saucer of organ music, where they'll be plentiful. Well, I mean, dead plus, you know. It's like zombies. Well, they're never alive in the first place, were they? If they were, Temple restores HP. I get 1. Alright, let me go back real quick. I'm gonna hate myself if I lose 8,000 souls. There's just a certain number which one becomes uncomfortable with in the prospect of losing that amount. I think at this point I'll just keep upgrading my my health and my endurance. I think endurance. Wait, why am I here? Who are you? I ain't speaking to you.
Changing somehow.
Yeah, I got a haircut.
You can go beyond a puppet's limits.
Yeah, I'm cool like
I
that.
don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality.
Is she pregnant or am I rude?
Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world
I might be rude.
of deception. I'll use my power.
And what do I want here? Motility. If I get that to 20, get these two to... Yeah, I'll probably get these two to 20, then kind of mess up the other ones on an as-needed basis. Let's go back. I think we're making good progress here. I mean, this is a little optimistic, but if we can get up to Romeo, we're 4 out that wide Romeo, I think that would be a pretty good night. We have some distance to travel. And we could easily be stymied if that one church boss... Yeah, I told you he would come here. I mentioned that before. He's following me around on this cloudy evening, which the game felt pertinent to include.
Trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land.
That's why I said it was ambitious. I still have to do the Backstreet Boys fight.
Somewhere in Krot. The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon.
Oh, I love
star.
magic bullshit.
They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite.
My favorite meteor wish is the power of instant death when it hits you and crushes you.
Temporarily. Maybe you'll find a star to wish on, Stalker. And if you do, I hope this cube helps you with that.
Thank you. Alright, let's proceed. Yeah, I know that's kind of far. That's, I believe there's another major boss in the way. Look at that nonsense. Look at that disgusting mess. There be a kraken here on land. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe the archbishop of this cathedral has taken ill and become a son of a bitch. And that's him we just saw. Spoiler. I'll give you a little bit of the in-depth. I believe this ends with us fighting an apostle of... I think it actually happens in that floor down there, if I'm not mistaken. So we have some levels to travel through. He's a son of a bitch. Yeah, that one was actually kind of a hard fight. I believe it's the first 2-stage boss fight in this game. Oh, that bouncing's kind of sus. I'm not bouncing. I'm just shaking my legs because I'm excited for the prospects of the future. Don't you ever just think of like what the future holds and you're like, yeah! Just me? Maybe it's just me. Also, I believe this also applies like rot and yeah, decay. Ugh! I do remember this. Terrible stuff. Horrible. What ships it tonight, Sarah? Am I convinced? Well, that's okay. I'll only be somewhat sad. Ooh, kitty cat does. Hate this area so much. Yeah, decay sucks. Decay really gets to you, you know? Makes you fall apart at the seams. I guess you got knocked off a lot. By the way, Sarah, do you know if Grim has played this game? Have you and Grim played this game? I know you both are big Dark Souls stans. I mean, this is very much a Soulsborne game. It's maybe, you know, a little bit up your alley, a little bit. Ouch. Yeah, I have to drop down, I'm pretty sure. My poor white shirt. What game this? Oh, Lies of P. It came out like a year ago. It's a Soulsborne-esque game. So I was asking if both, neither of yourself or Grim have played this yet, because I know you both are big, Are you freaking kidding me? I missed that, and that was important. I know both you and Grim are big Dark Souls, you know, fans. Nah? Nah, interesting. Well, I guess to be fair, I know Grim likes the PvP specifically, so this might not be his cup of tea. Grim turns his nose up at normal PvE. But he's like, PvP? Oh, say less. Like, styling on, online players. I forget what the Irradiant Ergo stuff does. Is that also upgrade material, or is that like something I can eat and taste and enjoy? I just played Bloodborne. Jealous. Maybe if I'm lucky, we'll have Bloodborne on PC sooner rather than later. But I also hear that there is... Oh, I'm dying. I do know that I received some inner counsel from the Diago that there is plans for a Ghost of Tsushima port to PC. And apparently that's pretty good. I'm not sure if that's classified as a Soulsborne game, or if it's just like a samurai kind of game. I'm fine with either though. It does have a sort of like an Assassin's Creed like energy to it. Somewhat, a little bit, maybe, kind of, sort of, possibly. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna get Bloodborne on PC. And I'm sure the day that we do, it's gonna be like within a month after I finally get myself a PlayStation 5, just so I can do exactly that. I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to get a PlayStation 5 to play Demon's Souls, which also sucks. But it is what it is. That's a shitty death. Oh, how was it, Amina? Was it cool? Or were you like, this sucks? I'm still waiting for Final Fantasy 16. I still have to play Final Fantasies 1 through 15, but I'll catch up eventually. Mark my words. Ow. Don't you dare knock me off. I was knocking myself off there. Got my capture card. I could have played Bloodborne on stream. There's still time for you to fix your capture card. It's because it's broken now doesn't mean it's gonna be broken forever. You just gotta find the fix, you know? I'm sure there's something that might be being done wrong. That when you... I'm going to cry. I don't actually remember dying to that before. This is like a new feeling. Thank you for kicking me off. That's a game that got me to buy a PlayStation 5. I needed a controller. Luckily the controller's on top so I didn't have to touch the console. I'll play it, obviously. I think Sam would enjoy the combat from that one, honestly. Final Fantasy, you mean Ghost of Tsushima? Oh, it's the device that's broken. Gotcha. Well, I mean, never say never. Listen, take wisdom from that Justin Bieber song. I will never say never. Like, maybe there's something that, like, an extender or like a dongle you can get that will allow you to, like, you know, convert from one port to another. I mean, it'll be a huge mess, sure, but I mean, a working product is a working product at the end of the afternoon. My PC's the problem. What was the specific issue? I have no slots. Oh, gotcha. That's one thing about PCs. It's always almost like dark humor, where it's like, I spent $5,000 on this, yet I don't have a $20 port on it still. You're just sitting there like, you know, punching the air. All this money on this and missing a freaking port. I mean, there might be a way to do it without the port that you need. It's just, you might be have to be a little creative. Or I will say though, there's no such thing as an original PC problem. Like, there's no such thing as an original tech problem. You're not gonna be the first one to discover an issue. I guarantee you that someone else has already suffered from that and has already found the fix for it, actually, funnily enough. So I'm sure if you try to look up some ganky solution for, you know, I want to do a capture card, but I don't have, you know, the necessary ports, someone has probably already figured it out. I'm not really sure how, but you know what? It might have been done. Friend sending another case. Well, maybe your friend's lying, and you don't actually need a case. You just need to believe in the power of friendship, right? Do you get extra, durability if you let it go to the orange dust? Like, does that overcharge it? Because it almost seems like it does. I'm gonna go with no on that, though, maybe. Why would I believe a Soulsborne game would be kind to me? Can I not die here again, please? I'm mad. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why does this keep happening? I mean, at least I got saved by landing on this beam, but like, this whole situation has been an L. I don't recall ever struggling with those turnstiles as much as I am now. I was able to get around this first one without a hitch, and now I feel like I'm not going to be able to recreate that again. Oh shit, I recreated again. Awesome. By not letting you die. Yeah, but I still feel like I've been, like, lied and deceived anyway. Even if I didn't die, I still feel like it was a net L. Sweet. Yeah, we're just gonna run past all of... should I take care of it? I guess I should. Since I'm here. Maybe I should have done the... Maybe I should have done the... So, doing the really fast spinning attack was actually a good thing. It was the clicking B that ended up being my downfall. The frantic B dodge ended up being what killed me at the end of the day. Well, so this area sucks and can literally blow me. This area sucks. Least favorite by far, I agree with you. This is terrible and demoralizing. Like, is it my fault if I die because physics is horrible and a bitch? Can that really fall to me as my problem? I think I can write that one off as like, well, eating a salad yummy. Do you dress your salad or no? What sort of attire do you apply to your salads generally? There's a couple right answers. Yes. I used to be a big French guy, and now I think I prefer ranch. Though I will make an exception there. There's a couple of vendors that do like a really good French, where it's like a barbecued France. That's pretty solid. I think like Sweet Baby Ray, I think, is the brand that I enjoy the most. Like, it's like a Sweet Baby Ray like sauce. That stuff's pretty delicious. There's like a smoked barbecue hickory like bench taste to it. Caesar salad. Ah, so you use Caesar dressing, and then that's like what, white salad, I think, right? I think that's like white salad, if I remember correctly. Absolutely not. You get out of here. You be gone with all that mess and trash. I'm gonna take it real slow. This is the furthest I made it. We're gonna go slow and steady. Slow and... I'm mad again. I'm thinking thoughts that are evil. How many... At what point am I allowed to rage quit? I know it's not 2 o'clock in the morning, but like... After what time is it deemed socially acceptable to then proceed with rage quit proceedings without being worried of outside judgment or, you know, all that mess? Like, I don't want to be fought as a rage quitter, but at what point does it become like, yeah, I understand. Like, you can go ahead and scream your head off. Because we're approaching. I'm surprised you didn't have that much. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. Actually, I played this a couple months ago, The Void, that is saying Ajis. I just didn't stream it, and then I didn't complete my playthrough. And then it came to me in the middle of the night, an inspirational thought. I was like, I've been blessed by the gods. I was watching AB yourself do some play. And I'm like, I could play this after I finish my Dark Souls 3 playthrough. And then here I am. Dark Souls 3, done and dusted. That game was easy. Every boss, trash. They've been cast to the side like unused refuse. So now I'm here. Being the cutie pie that I am with this oversized glaive. That I got apparently as some sort of DLC pack. But I'm very happy to be here. Okay, well, watch out for that guy. Thank you. I'll definitely keep an eye out for the next boss in case I run into it. That would be a lot to manage. You haven't finished Sekiro, Greg. Get off of me. Remove yourself from me. Talk to me when you finish Sekiro. You didn't finish that shit yet. You know you said that you would. You lied to me. You're gonna come at me sideways? I'll come at you straight up. But yeah, I'm a little smelly at this game. I mean, just look at me. I'm covered in green, like, post-Fruity Loop, shit. Stop being bald. Jeez. Sorry, bro. Sorry. I'm currently attending those anger management classes, and, you know, it's slow, and I just don't like myself right now. I think I'm greedy. I think I'm undesirable. I'm not a good person. My soul has been blackened by my life experiences. And I don't think I have a redemption arc. I think this is just where it concludes. There's like no more growth that's capable.
Looks like someone's mad.
It's just regression, and I'm sick of it. What you're saying is that you smell at this game? Present beat Sekiro. No, I have. Greg hasn't. That has been thoroughly documented, my love for Sekiro. Just go to if you want proof, just look up wikifeet.com Void and look up Nine-Tailed Sam. You will see documentation, including but not limited to my visa as per my completion of the Sekiro game. I know, Samothy. Thanks, broski. You should still go to wikifeet.com and look up Nine-Tailed Sam. For research purposes. Sorry, life so it means nothing to me. But it means everything to me. If I'm supposed to be my friend. Well, technically my first time playing Sekiro was fun because that was in college. Greg went to a party with everyone else on our floor, and I was like, I don't want to go to the party. So I just played Sekiro on his Xbox while everyone else was out partying for like 4 hours. Talk about some mad introvert hours. I'm not sure you remember that, Greg. But I remember that. When we went to party and went out for like a Saturday night drinking, and I'm like, I'll just stay here. was like, can I play games on Xbox when you're gone? And you're like, sure thing, bro. I'm like, thanks, man. I don't even think anyone looked at me a second, gave me a second glance. It was just like, yeah, sure, you could stay here and play games. That was the first time that I saw Sekiro, was you playing it, and I think I still have videos on my phone of you, like, getting your ass kicked. And I think Adam was there as well, which is also pretty funny. Both myself and Adam were taking a go at you. Wanna get this? You should. This game is great. Also, look how cute I am. It's like 2 for 1. So you don't have an IMDb page, remember? That was fairly much. Fuck. How does one get an IMDb page so that I might get... Wait, I don't want to be on... Wait, what am I saying? I don't want to be put on WikiFeet. What's wrong with me? I was so obsessed with the grind that I didn't realize what it actually meant. I don't want my feet on WikiFeet. Stay away from my feet. They're my feet. I will not have anyone seeing physical pictures of my feet and being like, yeah. That is my boundary. I will hold on to it firmly. Or at that point, that's all I have that's preserving my dignity.
Roses are red. Sam plays Liza PM and his chair looks very peachy.
Thanks. Remember that thing was the moment when you sold your soul to From Software? Well, that wasn't my first From Software game, but like that game was so hard. Playing, like, it's hard to like live experiencing skill issues, but that was the last time I remember having like a serious skill issue. Going into Sekiro like raw was very challenging. That game does not play like any other game I've ever played before. Like now it's like, yeah, it's perfection, but like hopping into that, especially with a Dark Souls mindset, like really is not the appropriate mindset to go into that game with. Game's all about holding your ground. Can I even do this or no? No, I'm gonna get smushed. Can I do this? I guess if I go to the side really quick, I should be fine. I can make it up there completely. Oh my gosh! Excuse me. I think this is one where the secrets is. I can use my key that I got from the nerd before to open this up. If I think that this is the area, this may not be the area actually. I'll have to explore a little more thoroughly. It was here. The Trinity Key. This will unlock a special area that's special. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. And then there's something in the safe. I think there's just like a coat or something. Right? Black cat amulet, monster sweepers, hunting apparel. Yep. What apparel was that? What amulet? Reduces damage from falling. Shut up. That's not funny at all. I know I just died 19 times from fall damage. Don't need to rub it in a game. Let's see here. What do we think about that? How about that? How about that? Okay, this is clearly the best. Just because this was worn by Vanini Lasagna himself. However, white shirt is clearly the best, I think. Just because it's just really funny seeing the white linens get soaked by whoever it is I'm killing. It's best for sure, without a doubt. Which is why I'm not wearing it. Tee hee ha ha. Because you wore it, and I must be contrarian, otherwise I will die. If I can't be a contrarian, then I have nothing left. Ouch. Hit him. Ball him. Oh, come on, it's too far away. Shame. Shame he couldn't get balled. Nice, dude. Yes, but the moral of the story, Greg, you should go back and do Lies of P. And then we shall bask in the halls of Valhalla, post our lifestyles. Post our lifespans. Everyone knows that the only people that go to heaven these days are those that have played Sekiro. Sorry, everyone else. But there's still time for you. Just gotta get to work on it. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Archbishop is not dead. He's just taken new form. Oh, I love news. That's my favorite. Especially good news. I like that one especially. Dude, the Beyblade is like the best part about this. I found a video of you where one of your feet is bare. No! I can Venmo you 20 bucks so you can go buy yourself food. I think I know which video you're talking about. That's the one where we're all naked in our room, I think, right? I have that one on my phone, too. Oh, I don't know. Oh, so you don't have a video? Bro, lying to me. With the chat this side. So you're not giving me a shot here? It's a haircut. I don't even remember that. I do remember getting my hair cut occasionally. Or I guess my hair is cut. I do cut more than one hair when you, get shit trimmed. I'm curious if you sent me that video, just which one it is. I thought I knew, now I don't really, I realize I don't really know. Thanks, broski. Thanks, Brogina. I appreciate that. There'd be a lever over there. And a staircase on the left. I'm gonna do the lever first. Oh, the lever crunk! This makes things go the other direction. Right? Aha! I knew it. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Greg. Grieg. I will destroy you. With love though and care, because we're best friends, right? You wouldn't stab me in the back like this. And release my feeties to the world. Cause I know Sakuya would like that, and that makes me scared. She'd be like, about time. I'd be like, fuck! Absolutely not. Can I back up without dying from falling again? Yeah, hell yeah. Shortcut unblocked. I didn't really need to do that, but it felt cool to do. Now let me check this Discord out. I'm curious which one this is. I didn't realize that there was a litany of feet things online. Oh no! I mean, you can't release that anyway, bro. I'm half naked in that. Getting a haircut, I have my shirt and like my pants off. I just have like, you know, my boxer briefs on. It's like really freaking cute though. What happened to me? Yeah, I don't even know if I can release this anyway, Greg. This is like 50% revenge porn right here. I'm like bare-assing it. I looked really young in that video. What happened to me? I think I look like shit now. I'm gonna go home now and cry. Look cute, just older. Those aren't synonymous. You can't be older and cute. It's all downhill from here. Can I go up there and come? I guess I'll do this room first. Whatever. I sure a boss doesn't come out of this ceiling and destroy me. Oh no, a boss came out of this ceiling and now threatens to destroy me. Ouch, dude. Raw. This guy has a lot of health. Ow. I love playing jousting with bosses. It doesn't always go over very well though. This I locked that shortcut. Holy shit. Check Discord again. Oh no. No! Because that looks bad. Bro's on his knees, Greg. Not cryptic. It's expose worthy. Don't you freaking dare. If I'm gonna release something, that's going to be like, you know, some give and take, right? You know, releasing official Nine-Tailed Sam, you know, feedy picks for 50 tier 3 subs in a row. Cross you again. When have I ever crossed you? We've always been tight. Okay. You're gonna get to meet Baron this summer, right? Whole anime con shit. Dude, shortcuts are awesome. What would I do in life without shortcuts? It does sound revenge porn though, Greg. It meets the criterion. If you cross me, I'll release this. I'll be like, oh. Oh. Officer, this post right here. I got him. Dead to schmites. Ah. That's nonsense and stupid. I'm ever getting used to these timings. Gosh, dude. These timers are freaking brutal. Early. Early. I'm dead. Oh my jeez, horrible. So scary. They tag and like they like hold and they hold and they hold and then they like hit you in like a 0.2 second window. It's so unbelievably like non-intuitive to react. Cleverly boss, you can use a fable before doing visceral. One of these rances where the greed saves you. They say greed is a deadly sin. Are you implying I should engage in one of the deadly sins in this holy hostel of God? Though, I mean, this place doesn't really feel that holy anymore. Just look around. There be death. There be death here, SpongeBob. Let's take that freaking shortcut again. Perv. Are you saying you consider feet porn? No, I consider the fact that I'm bare-chested in that video. I consider porn. And I don't have pants on. That was the part I was looking at. That's one that got my attention more. No, I was talking about the moment where you got Saber Young Greedo a second ago. Oh, and I did the fable into him while he was doing the red attack. Well, I mean, sometimes you can throw them off their game. It's like you can stagger them. However, easier said than done sometimes. It's really embarrassing when you go for the they try to stagger them before they hit you with that mighty hand of God, and they just sort of eat it. And like, all right, well, this is embarrassing. The Toad Boxer video. Oh yeah. I also have a lot of videos of me and your phone, Greg, where I'm in my underwear. What's going on with you, bro? You taking pictures of me? No, it's what you're talking about. It's like the Toad voice. What did I say in that video? Show me your pussy, Princess Peach? I think that was it. Hey, Princess Peach, show me your pussy. There we go. I guess I have to be like more calm. I need to be chill. I need to chillax. I'm being way too aggro and it's ruining my life. Ah! No! No, yeah? Perfect. Sweet, I got a core. Dude, this guy exploded! Ah, and I went all over the place. That was fun. Yeah, so it's like that would be considered a mini boss, me thinky, but like there's no health bar at the bottom of the screen. Like I'm not really sure why sometimes they give you a health bar and sometimes they don't. So for example, like the walking machine in the bottom of the pit earlier, that was classified as a mini boss because it had a health bar at the bottom of the screen. However, this one didn't have a health bar, but it gave me better stuff. You usually have socks on. Well, I mean, I will say it did feel, I didn't like walk around the dorm. I didn't want like my bare, naked feet touching the floor a lot of time because that was gross. Like you guys walked in with shoes and stuff. I don't want what's on the bottom. I don't want, you know, like when you go to the bathroom and you're wearing shoes, you're bringing back everything that was on that floor into wherever you're walking. I don't understand how some people wear shoes in their household. I'm like, you know that you're just scraping all the piss and shit that you acquired in your travels throughout the world, and you're bringing it all back into your house. You're rubbing it all over the floor. You might as well just be licking the bottom of your shoe at that point. I never understood that one. I'm like, ugh, this is terrible. Unless you wet wipe every time. I started having indoor and outdoor clothes the last few years. Yeah, I'm like, you need indoor clothes and outdoor clothes, 100%. Like usually my indoor clothes are like usually like lighter stuff, so like the deep V-necks and stuff like that I'll save for home use, and then taking the train a lot makes you think it's gross getting in bed. Yeah. All those people, all those grimy backs and back sweat and leg ass that's getting all over you and then just rubbing in your bed. You don't want that, do you? To stain your sacred bed, hollowed ground with the going-ons of the outdoors? Methinks not.
I'm surprised to see who's...
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile.
Rude.
And I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
2.
Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please.
What's up, Big Dick Cheney? Lasby does kick ass. We just started yesterday, and I wish to finish it by the end of today.
I can't die.
Okay. Let me get you the holy mark of your Lord and Savior, Archbishop. I've been playing with Elden again, for the DLC. Shit, I forgot about that. I need to catch back up. So right now I'm on like a new game plus situation, which I'm kind of kicking myself that I did. So I need to like finish the rest. I'm actually really close. I'm right before Malakilith. So I just need to do that and I should be good to go. But I was actually thinking, because I figured it might be a fun stream idea that the day before that the DLC drops, maybe I'll do a boss run. So right now I have Malenia live. Are you? Ah! Right now I have Malenia live. What I'll probably do is I'll do Malekith and then set it up so I can go right from Malenia to I'm forgetting the names, but I'll do like the last like several bosses the day before, I think. That feels like a fun idea. Be good practice. That way, when the DLC launch, I can hop right into it and feel like I'm, you know, refreshed and freshened up. That was a thought experiment, at least. Maybe it won't work well in theory. Welcome back, Lloyd. Is Kate gonna beat it? Do I love Souls games of a masochist? Yeah, it does seem that some people, like, you're not a masochist. You just like hard, challenging stuff that pushes you to your upper limit. You know, I'm of a similar mindset, you know? I also like stuff that challenges you. It doesn't make you a masochist, though. It just makes you dedicated. Makes you built diff, as it were. Beyond the pale. That shouldn't have hit me, and that was nonsense. This isn't the same. What do you mean this isn't the same? Don't you agree with Big Dick Cheney? You have different pain loving? No, no, it's exactly the same. I'm not sure how your conflation. Where is this mask? Crescent Moonstone. I briefly remember this. I do remember this. Like, I'm pretty sure when Big Dick Cheney does their Dark Souls games, they also, you know, pretend they're getting pregnant and all that shit. Right? Everyone does that when they play these games. It's not just a me thing. Love the challenge. I agree with you. See the reason I play it. It's like, it's fun. It's kind of fun feeling like the underdog, you know what I mean? Like, it's fun being the underdog. This is breaking my thing. Forgot that decay also impacts your weapon. Nice. Ow. God damn it. He just keeps going. Left and right and left and right and left and right. Maybe I want to go. Maybe Big Dog wants a turn. Why do you get to go 6 times? It should be like 2-3 hits max, and then my turn. I go. Me. He just swings and swings and swings. He's like a D&D, and he's like playing like a rogue character. You know, can just like multi-attack over and over again. Decay is brutal. Yeah, it is brutal, especially given that I am made of the machine. You having a weekend, by the way, Cheney? You having fun? Hope so. We're gonna pass this. Also gonna go down here real quick. Check this out. Ow. I stepped in the pressure plate, that's why. Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Nioh. You know what? I think AB told me that I should play Nioh, and I haven't yet, but I do believe it's on my my list. I do believe I have that on my my wish list, so I might, if I get it on sale, I might play that at some point. Does it play very similarly to Dark Souls titles? Actually, I believe I've seen anything of it. Also, of course, Bloodborne's on my list. However, unfortunately, I find myself in a trifling situation where I don't have a PlayStation. However, maybe I can buy one from Amina. Ha 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 ha. JK. I have a prawn again somewhere in the entire pro tournament for Lois, and I have the, oh fuck yeah. Isn't it nice moving up? You're like, ha ha ha, trash. You must come in on the weekends, while I'll be at home singing my air-conditioned apartment. Fuck yeah. It's not on PC. Oh, Nioh? Yeah, that one is. Bloodborne? Not so much. Nuh-uh. Not yet, at least. Maybe in good due time it will be. And that day we will sing the praises of our Lord and Savior From Software for finally... actually, it's not actually... The issue is not with From Software. The issue is with PlayStation, if I'm not mistaken. Because I believe that... or what is it? Is it Sony? The Bloodborne license actually belongs to someone outside of From Software. So the issue is that, it might be, I think it's Sony. So they can't release it on anything else because they wanted to keep it a PlayStation exclusive. Right? Isn't Sekiro great? Sing it. Sing it, sister. Sing the praises of our Lord and Savior, Sekiro. Being amazing. I'm gonna try not to decay this time. Oh my gosh, barely. Freaking clenched out here. I'm like... Oh no. Oh yes. So he's been slowly releasing games on PC now. They realize they can make more money. It's kind of crazy. If you'd asked me 35 years ago if I ever thought that the day would come where exclusives would be a thing of the past, I wouldn't have answered you because I wasn't born yet. But if you'd asked me 9 years ago that same question, I would have said, no, there's no way, because that was a time where the whole idea of like the console wars and shit was so prevalent. It was like almost always like a point of contention and internet arguing about, like, you know, which consoles were the best because of the aforementioned exclusive list. However, yeah, it seems like they're really moving away with that, which I think is a good thing for gamers wholesale, because, you know, you're not longer going to be like stymied in your gaming endeavors, hopefully, going forward. It's like, oh yeah, you know, this game came out, you can play. Don't worry about getting a whole new console just to do that. Hey, yeah. Yeah, why bother learning his actual moveset when I can just spin to win him and shave him into 1,000 individual pieces and be like, hey. I never understood console wars. I was a dev that went my product and everything. I mean, it must have made money in some capacity. Otherwise, why would they do that? You know what I'm saying? When you think of big corporations, one must think of, they do this for a reason, because obviously they make money off of it. Or there's proven statistics in some way, shape, or form that there will be profit eventually as a result of these now actions, you know what I mean? So I imagine it was a profitable. You know what probably was happening is that maybe like Microsoft was, like, you know, offering big boy licensing contracts or whatever for sure. Like, they would buy out franchise. That's probably what was happening. They would buy out these franchises, or, like, you know, give a lot of money to have them be exclusive only, because the publisher doesn't want. The publisher probably wants their game on everything, but if Microsoft, if Daddy Microsoft or Daddy Sony comes to them and goes, hey, we're gonna pay you a 7-figure sum to have this be an exclusive, I'm sure they'll be like, oh, really? Tell me more about this. Issues that more likely the companies themselves are doing exclusive deals. Yeah, so it's probably, it wasn't the, maybe the people actually making the art, it was probably the behind the door, you know, Monopoly Man mustache twirling going on, like, yeah, that's what only me. That was probably what was going on. Right? I don't think I'm crazy. The first time I actually did this, Levi, I lied to him about the location, not realizing that this guy was actually good. But I didn't realize that he was like the boss weapon guy, so I lied to him about the location. He's like, what the hell, guy?
I need to introduce myself. Note these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it.
Well, this game is pompous.
Preposterous. Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname.
This is just Blade from Elden Ring. He's just a little reskin. He's a German Shepherd instead of a dog.
Of this disaster, but
He's a German Shepherd instead of a wolf, my bad.
There's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge?
Yeah, probably Levi.
Comfortable, you know, civilized.
Yeah, I think I sent him to Venigi, and he's like, what the hell, man? You can go to Hotel Crab.
Hotel Krat. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so...
Thank you, my boy.
I'll give you a peek at my...
Yeah, let me see his inventory. So this guy sells boss weapons, basically. Which I have a few. However, I feel like it would be very silly of me to spend my hard-earned souls and amulets and other such rubbish on this stuff. So maybe I won't purchase any of these. You know what I mean? Did you get a humanity upgrade if you lied to him, by the way? I'll tell him the truth. I know I didn't. I don't think I did, at least. I don't remember. It was a long time ago, and I was a younger man back then. Unkempt, uncivilized, feral. Kind of playing a blood build in Elden Ring. She's a girl with a fat ass with the power of period. Damn. What a way with words you have. She's a girl with a fat ass. Truly an individual of culture. Lead build, yeah, that was my first build. Very strong. Rivers of Blood. And I use Uchi Katana for most of my playthrough. Then I found Rivers of Blood and I started dual wielding them. I'm like, oh my god. It was like my eyes have been opened. What the hell is your problem? Trying to sneaky uppy on me? Absolutely not. I will not accept that. I actually tried doing a secondary magic build, so I went and got Reborn. And I tried doing like this, like the full like recommended online like staff builds. I'm like, this sucks. Like, I don't know how people do mage builds. It's just such like a, like it's just such a different way of playing where you're just like running away from everything and trying to like, you know, hit shots from a distance. I'm like, I can't do this. This is just not me. I was an imposter in my own body. Well, I mean, like, I wasn't starting off with it. Like, I was at the end of the game. And I went back and, like... like, at, like, level 180, I went back and respec to be, like, the optimal online recommended mage builds. And I'm like, this sucks. This doesn't feel good. And then I quit. And then I just went back to doing what I was doing before. Ew. There'd be goop on the ceiling. Did you do tanks? Yeah, I pretty much play the same character in every Dark Souls game I play, which is strong, chapping young man with swords. And if possible, I also will have a shield which allows me to parry, and that's it. That's the build. It's simple, but works. I'm not trying to reinvent any wheels out here. I know my limits. I know the role that I play. I kick ass and take names in my own style and fashion. Although last time I played Dark Souls 1, I did attempt a more bulkier build. So I did like Havel's armor with like the dragon tooth or some shit, you know. And you know, you're just fat rolling all over the place. Rolling as in Havel's armor with dragon tooth is just, you kind of just sit down, you roll over, and then you stand back up. That's your roll. Also, milady, I found your Archbishop Mac. Please take it, and bless me with bountiful harvest.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews
Yeah,
my
40
spirit.
bucks is a lot. That better be like
It's
a huge
reminder
game.
of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Aha, that's useless, thank you. But at least I did a good act. I did a good thing, I think. Me thinkies. I did a good act. Hope I did. From Software said it's gonna be big. Hopefully. If they didn't, that means they lied. And we will never forgive them. I think it was a mention I saw referenced in forums, such as Reddit and Twitter, that it seems like From Software is one of the few companies that still has some sort of artistic integrity to them. Because when they said the DLC is going to be 40 bucks, no one batted an eye. There weren't, people were en masse weren't thinking, oh my god, they're trying to stick their greedy hands in our pockets and take more than, you know, it's worth. Like, you know, if EA did some, if like EA offered like a 40 buck DLC, who'd be like, ah, oh, man, EA is being greedy. But From Software did. Everyone's like, oh, this game's gonna be great. 40 bucks this is gonna be massively packing. Yeah, they have a good track record thus far. Yeah, EA would be 30 bucks for, you know, a new hat. You'd be like, whoa, I got the blue hat, but in red.
I know my way around.
It should have been a telltale sign that, Texas Chainsaw Massacre was meant for the toilet in Flushing when they offered, like, an execution pack for 10 bucks. That's kind of a lot, to be fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this stuff the same. I'm not gonna upgrade that. And I bought it because I had faith in them. I was like, oh yeah, I kind of like what they're doing here. The game was only like 30, 40 bucks on launch anyway, so I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. I'll pay a little extra. And then they shot themselves in the foot with all that extra money. They used all that extra sales money to purchase the very rare and prestigious artifact of shooting themselves in the foot. Hell of a wind up. Knocked it right out of the park. I could get like motivity. I'll be sort of a jack of all trades. I just want to get my health and stamina up to a reasonable amount before I got too deep. The game launch was fun because it was I don't want to say unrefined, but it was like it was novel. It was novel at launch, you know.
Welcome to this is a supply saloon.
So like people didn't know, it wasn't optimized is what I mean to say. The game wasn't optimized on launch. So it was fun. It was like you're stumbling around in the dark and you're figuring stuff out in real time. The game became promptly unfun when people realized that they could do very little and get a lot out of it. It got too, why am I back here? The wrong thing. I meant to go to here. I got that shit. Wait, actually, before I do that, I should use my quartz to put another chamber in my heart. Yeah, I'll do that. I stand by the fact that, or the opinion that, competitive gameplay kills casual play. Which maybe sounds counterintuitive, but like I don't really have a good solution for it. It just feels like whenever like, people start taking like a real hard look at something and they take a competitive mindset at it, it's like, it just makes casual play like borderline unfun.
The city.
I don't have a PlayStation, but I think I will play that in the future. Probably that along with Bloodborne when it comes out. When I get it, sorry, not comes out. All right, get one more thing here. Bum, bum. That's probably a good one. Ah, maybe that's a little bit better. Okay. The whole genre. Demon Souls looks amazing. The remake. That game looks fantastic. I remember watching some like streamer compilations of like stuff like that game is absolutely beautiful. However, it's so beautiful to the point that I think the only way I can play that is if it was on a separate console in the first place, because I don't think I could run that, stream that, and then hope to do anything else in addition to that. Which is sort of the problem I have with this game, where it's like streaming it and then playing the game like it leaves me for like no place to do anything else. Hollandinia.
Welcome to
Purchase. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to, if I buy that, I'm gonna break my principles. I can't buy that. I'm gonna break my principles and everything that I've stood for. So when they made it, it was sold. It was so good. That was my first introduction to the series. That's kind of a hard act. That's kind of a hard act to follow, though. Because in order to get that, Levi, I'm gonna have to. No, sorry. Let me rephrase. In order to get that, I'm gonna have to, you know, use my the stuff in my bag to get that. I'm gonna have to use, you know, this stuff. I can't do that. That'd be ridiculous. I'm gonna have to naturally accrue that and then buy it with the stuff I save up with. Because I can't use stuff from my stash. As I mentioned, it's gonna break my principles. I'm gonna be a lie and a farce otherwise. Yes, but that game looks absolutely beautiful. Like the combat looks amazing. The scenery looks awesome. The fire looks scrumptious. Very excited to play that at some point. No, I started yesterday. Oh no. There be shit in here. Yuck. I'm gonna have to get this guy's blood over my white shirt. As much as I appreciate being glazed, Dick, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got up to Romeo about 6 months ago on my own playthrough, but I'm restarting. So I'm going into this experience having already gotten somewhat familiar with the combat system in the past. That's huge. And horrifying. Why does it have 2 eyes? Archbishop, you don't look so good. Do someone need a Snickers bar? You're not you when you're hungry. Alright, I gotta remember these combos, because holy shit. Aw, man. Let's just run away from that one. Ah, yes, the sitting defense. Damn it. Ah, he forgot about that second hit. Boom! First try. Hope it's not a second stage. That would really put a tremble in my grundle. I think the first time I did this, it was, I think it took me an hour to get that first stage down. I will say out of every Soulsborne game I played, this one has the most brutal parry mechanic in it. The timing on this is not forgiving, like, at all. You have to be like a millisecond before it's actually gonna hit you. I can't imagine playing this on 30 frames a second. I don't even remember the second stage. I'm gonna have to just see this and hope the muscle memory kicks in. Because I don't remember. I think it's a lot of, like, charge attacks, though, if I'm not mistaken. Like, magical bullshit. That's funny, because the first one is regarded as one of the best in the series. I can't see anything! Oh, I died, okay. I do know that he has 2 rear ends. I think his rear end is easier. Def was, but Def was brutal. Yeah, let me guess, did you get Ornstein and Smooged? Ornstein and Smoog will vibe check the hell out of you. I mean, the first time I ever played Dark Souls, I ended up taking like a 6-month break because of that Ornstein and Smoog fight. Because I think I was only like level 30 and I was overweight and I didn't realize it. So I'm trying to like roll around and like had like no stamina for anything. Ah, come on! That's pretty aesthetically pleasing. I will say this combat is very, 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 very satisfying and cinematic as hell. Compared to, I think, even the normal Dark Souls games. I'm gonna have to remember all this. I don't remember any of this shit. Oh, I didn't have any laugh. Shit. Oh, I'm out of heals. This isn't good. I got decay on me. Yeah, that's not happening. Got no heals left. I got full spread decay on me. That's not a good recipe there. That's what I would actually call one of those recipes for disaster. This is great. I honestly forgot how cinematic. Yeah, I know, bro. I was there. I experienced it. It was terrible and painful, and I hated it. I'm quite aware of what happened there. I got decayed. I lost my life to the plague. There'd be Bloodborne. If Dark Souls got remade, that would blow up the internet, I think. Like, guaranteed. Because everyone would love that. Net positive. The world would stop for a day. World peace would be unironically achieved. This has been a terrible start, by the way. Oh, come on! I got better the timing on that. That's terrible. This sounds good. Enjoy your smoke. I imagine we could do this by the end of the night. I definitely need some work, but I don't feel like I'm not that far off of a good run here. I just need to get a little lucky. So that's not very promising. Ah, bad timing. This is like the bad end. I hate this end. This end is much better. Yeah, get down. I hate when it walks. That's disgusting. Oh my gosh, I do not remember that. In the slightest. Oh my god. What was that? I do not remember the Kamehameha. It was a twofold. It was long range and it was also short range. What do you want from me? I can't not be both in long range and short at the same time. That's the same thing. That's all encompassing. Maybe I need to get close and then run, run, run far, far away. This music is good, by the way, though. Makes you really want to lock it in. You know, like when you go full concentration mode where you're like, this music is great for that. Who doesn't like a good, like, organ, you know, saucing you up a little bit? We got an ad break. That's actually perfect timing then. Because in the case of an ad break, we usually like to, you know, relax for a second. You know, chill. So that, you know, no one is gonna miss the going on, at least for a little bit. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, I didn't have a very super productive day here today. I did go look at a car this morning. That was fun. However, I do believe I mentioned that it ended up being a bust for the... It didn't feel good. It wasn't a... Like, you ever just, like, you know, drive a car of sorts and you're just like, you don't vibe with it. You have to vibe with a car, I feel like. It's like a sword or like a Pokemon, you know? Where you're just like... For all intents and purposes, this is not a bad vehicle. It just doesn't feel good to drive. Like, I don't feel like there's a relationship between myself and the engine. Like, all parts are not firing on all cylinders here. You need to have that connection, otherwise it's just an accident waiting to happen, I feel. I never. Damn, another one. I don't know where it... Well, I talk about the ads or the car thing, Amina. I should just do what Smirkin does and what Amina suggests. I just get a motorcycle, right? Though those probably aren't cheap. Though you'd think that they would be because it's technically a smaller and more like compact experience. Like in terms of raw surface areage, a motorcycle is by all means like less than a motorized vehicle that is generally referred to as a car. I talk for a bit, Big Day, but I did not. I got ghosted and quit for some reason. You gotta go back, Levi. What are you doing, my son? It's a great game. I'm sure you can get them less expensive than a lot of cars. Like, what to you is a good motorcycle brand? I'm gonna look it up. Use motorcycle prices. The thing is, I think I would actually like to drive a motorcycle at some point. However, I don't want to freaking die. Because the problem is, if I get in an accident, which is possible, I'm going flying. Actually not that bad. Crotch rockets. I'm seeing used motorcycle for like 2-3 grand. What the fuck is a crotch rocket? Sounds like a brand for a condom. Is this what you're talking about? Is that your crotch rocket? You guys as big as 3 cars, yeah. How much is this? That's $70,000. That's not cheap at all. Just kidding. I'm seeing like less than 3 grand. I'm seeing like 500 to 1,500, and then the occasional like $2,000 to $3,000 one. So yeah, like my suspicion was correct. Where in terms of like raw, it's less. You know, it's less. There's less stuff. So of course it has to be worth less, right? I might get a motorcycle at some point. That's like a early mid-30s Sam decision though. Maybe once I feel like I'm fully set in my ways, I'll toss that in the mix just to spice things up. Kind of seasonal. I was like, I could have gotten 2.5 of my cars for 70K. Making loads and stacks, Amina. It's turn side as hell though. And they're hella seasonal, kind of seasonal. I guess if it's rainy, you really can't motorcycle. Or if it's snowing, you probably have a hard time motorcycling. That's fair. There's a car is like an all year kind of thing. Damn it. But they are very aesthetically pleasing, I will say that much though. And in some cases, the aesthetics are worth more than the cost, you know, like it's worthwhile. So, some might dub it to be a poor financial decision. Yeah, I was distracted by thought of motorcycles and cars from EXO season. So they'd buy you some time. To attack Texas and stuff. Let's live in Texas. I wouldn't be against living in Texas. I guess if like I won the lotto or some shit and I, you know, if I was in a situation where I had hella cash and money and capital and stuff, I think I'd see myself moving to Texas. Not like rural Texas, probably like more urban Texas. Does Texas have a lot of like suburbia places? I feel like suburbia is where like I prosper. Where it's like you have access to high urban centers, whatever necessary, but you're not like drowned out by office buildings and stuff. I don't like big office building areas. Jeez, man. It's like a 4-second timer. Life is pain sometimes, and I miss the stagger window as well. Jeez, man, what the hell is that? He says a fun city. The thing is, I think I would miss the snow. I'm not gonna enjoy being around rattlesnakes. But it just seems like a fun area. Plus, I've always wanted to try authentic, like, southern barbecue. Like, I've heard really good things about, like, authentic southern barbecue. I've never been privy to the mouth orgasm that is southern barbecue, though. I feel like I'm missing out. Like, I can go to KFC if I, like, as much as I want, but I feel like I'm missing out on, like, you know, some 80-year-old barbecue connoisseur its barbecue is, like, runs through their blood, and it's been in their family for, like, 9 generations. No, we're regressing again. Doing the opposite thing right now, which is fantastic. My favorite. A little learning is going on. About as thick as honey. I want to see a doctor about that. That's very good. My heart works at 25 beats per minute because that's how thick my blood is. I don't know how I didn't get smushed on that one, but I'll take it. Bad. Nice. Actually pretty clean, all things considered. I used 0 health. I mean, I had to use 1, but big stompies. All right, show me this side. I'm trying to use that parry ability a bit more. It seems like it does a lot of damage, which is awesome. I have to click Y at like the perfect moment though. But it does like 600 raw, which is a lot. I hate when he starts walking. Okay, that's what happened last time. I got destroyed. Oh my god! Good thing I had some health kits to spare because, oh my goodness. Didn't have it. Fuck. Damn it! I should have tried to run away. Damn it! Such a good run too. Wow, this game's great. I feel like I am learning again. I feel like knowledge is flowing through me. Playing that happened to you because I don't remember seeing that Blade Blade mood. Like just having some authentic, like, you know, southern jerk chicken. Oh my gosh. Jerk chicken. The you know that chicken that that meat that they make where it falls apart? I forget what it's called. Just like they make it like shredded. They like cook the shiv and then they just like sort of pull it apart. What's that called? That dish is amazing. I've had it before with like mac and cheese and it's like, oh, it's authentic food right there. That's that good. Greedy. Man, that parry is like really strong. Like, holy shit. Maybe it's a mistake to only save up for like the Beyblade maneuver, because the parry in itself does a lot. Damn it. That's gonna almost kill me. We'll just let him get some breathing room there. That was a great run until it wasn't. This is a great run until it wasn't. End off on a high note, though. Ow, I'm on my healing. It went bye-bye. No, I was not fighting this boss yesterday. Though there's some very similarly, you know, similar bosses, I will say. I did the fire one and I did the let me get behind you. I did the fire one and I did like one other one. I can guarantee that I did not do this boss yesterday though. Get out of the corner! Can't see shit back here. What is going? Oh. This is Hemi, it's fine. kind of threw away my opportunity to do some damage when he's down, but, you know, I feel like the, repair my weapon took a little bit more precedent than that. Shut up! That's enough out of you. Oh my gosh. That was probably the best way that could have gone down. Ray's about to do this like angry bull maneuver. Just like, no! Down! That stagger could not have come at a better time. I don't know if learning happened in that one. I think I just got really lucky. I'm gonna be real with you. I think that was certainly a luck-inspired win. Just because the fact that the stagger came right as the, he's about to do, like, the god move. Where he runs around like an angry bat out of hell going, caw, caw. And also, something's happening right now. I'm not sure if that was... took note of that. It seems that their powers combined have formed the Power Rangers of fuck. I don't remember this cutscene.
And now, the stage is set.
Sorry, I just... when I hear an evil laugh, I want to follow suit. Can you guys do a good evil laugh? Like there has to be like a certain mix of like maniacal thrown in there. That was him before he became cringe. Who is speaking right now? Me. That was... how long did we spend in like half an hour? That's not too bad. Also, now we can go back and buy those quartz, because now I have 10,000 G's. This is the perfect time. Let me go back. So it seems that I've missed a thing of some sort. I can get another record and listen to that. Then we can, like, you know, maybe like hold hands a little bit and listen to a cassette player together. I hope this isn't that far, though. I hope it's like where she left. Because that just popped up, so I imagine that's where she left, right? Yaha! Yes. Aha. Thank you for your kindness. I'm actually going to read this one. I am a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Okay, so she left. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. Yeah, people aren't a huge fan of the Catholic Church because of that right now. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecil. Now, since I've unlocked Prayurge, since I've unlocked Praging, I'm gonna go back and pray in front of that thing earlier. I think that unlocked something, if I'm not mistaken. However, I've been mistaken in the past. I'm not sure where these thoughts are coming from, these tendrils of innovation, but I will... yeah, Prage, exactly. I have to catch myself sometimes because occasionally I'll speak with my coworkers and boss. And like one time my boss gave me bad news and I had to physically catch myself from saying Sag as a response. I'm like, oh. I had to go back to... sometimes the casual slips out because of my go-tos. You know, my boss, who's like 64 years old, was like, oh, you know, this, that, the other thing, and I was almost like Sag. I'm like, I was like, Sam, jeez. If I'd said that out loud, I would have like been like pimp slapped. All right, let me do some Prage here and see what happens. Where is praying? Here we go. Adudu. This may not do anything though. Aha, I did do something. The ergo is whispering. This is why my go-to is that it's unfortunate. Yeah. Or I have like sort of like an identity crisis sometimes where I lose myself to like my split identities. So like I can recall a moment or so when I first started working at this new place of business, and I was introducing myself to you know, the hoity-toity upper brass, because we're doing like the walk-arounds, and occasionally I had to like catch myself on saying, "Hi, my name is Nine-Tailed Sam." I had to default to the actual name on that one. Hi, my name is Samuel, then last name. But I've had some times here where I can recall when I first started, when I would get raided, I would go like, "Hey guys, my name is Sam, Nine-Tailed Sam," because like at that point I was more used to the professional, so my go-to was, you know, the professional grade. Now it's, you know, now more Nine-Tailed Sam than I am, you know, first and last. That's how it feels, at least a little bit. Who am I? What am I? Oh, I'm gonna go back to Hotel Krat at this point. I'm gonna speak to Doggy and other thing as well. You guys ever, does that ever happen to you guys, or am I just a freak? It's possible that I'm just weird. I guess unless you have like for example, I imagine, like, for example, Baron's first name is not Baron in real life. But what if Baron ever accidentally introduces himself, or his default is his online pseudonym and not his actual name? Or, you know, I don't know Diego's real name, but do you ever accidentally, like, be like, "Hi, I'm Diego"? Or even you, Levi. I mean, I don't think your name IRL is Levi Athens. Does that ever happen to you, or no? Am I just weird? I could just be weird on that one. I'll take that L. I knew my situation is a little odd. Of course it is. How could you? I bought all three. I'm just gonna buy this bright red apple because I think that's something I need later on. All the time actually is crazy. Yeah, thank you. It's definitely not condescending to me, for sure. All the time, dude. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe I'm reading the room incorrectly, but that's the impression I'm getting. More solely a me thing. Kitty cat! Will you like me this time? Damn it! Why did you eat closer to me? You lied to me. Double his stat. Fuck. I will get you to like me one day. And I never actually just read myself as Levi. I've actually caught myself getting confused when someone said my name and it wasn't Levi. Yeah. You have the, humans have an equivalent of when a dog's ears perk up. And I noticed that it's whenever someone says your name. Like, your ears don't actually perk up, but you can feel that that's what's happening to you. Like, I think I was doing like a little jokey joke with, I think it was Oblivion earlier today, where I'm like, you know, anytime someone ever says my name, it's always like like you sort of like peer up and look around.
A victim of the disease, but puppets shouldn't.
Oh yeah, we're talking about, yeah.
I made them to
some big league stuff is happening right now.
Not go berserk and harm them.
Why can't people wear this kind of clothing anymore?
They think I worked with the alchemists.
The vest with like the pants and the belt and like the white shirt and the gloves is like an amazing combo. Why can't we do that anymore? Yeah, I hear a name go woof. Yeah, well, that's not exactly what I meant.
That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
I feel like I'm not being a good boy anymore. Also, how did I know that was gonna be turned on me? The second I made the dog comparison, I had a feeling it was gonna turn back around to being furry shit. I should have known better. Okay, what do we have here? I mean, I think of core. Oh, wait, that's actually amazing. That has the potential to be incredible. I'm gonna do something kind of odd cheer. I gotta stop. That's why I have that's why I have these stupid habits. It's because I say stuff like that all the freaking time. I'm I might do this one first. Have an extra amulet slot sounds fantastic. What's up, Amina? How are you today? This game is a tech tree. You like tech trees, right? And I have to try it. Yeah. Miss RTS. I probably want this one. So if you don't like Dark Souls game, I wouldn't get this game just because there's a tech tree. You're not gonna have a good time at all. My god. And then I'll do... That one's kind of cool. That one's kind of cool. I might do that one actually. Little game time based one. And I'll probably do this one next because, I mean, having more pulse is always fantastic. I think a survival is and attack are kind of my two go-tos. A Garber game one, you think so? Yeah, sure. I feel like being controlling that time. It's on Game Pass though? It should be, yeah. It should be on Game Pass. I think so. I mean, when I played it prior, it was via Game Pass, so it should still be on there. Am I the one on the right? Ah, yeah, whatever. It is what it is. I'm sure that I will make use of this nonetheless. Me and my glove will continue to kick ass and kick names. Where am I going now? Do I have to speak with father or something? Shit, what's my main quest objective thing at this point? Do you have the song? I do have a song. Thank you for reminding me. Divine service. Everyone, shh. Quiet. Now's the time for listening. We listened to Feel last night. That was a great song. Everyone was crying by the time that song concluded. This song is so good. Squeak, squeak. Guitar is definitely underrated. That was powerful.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me over the night. Turn it out.
Am I going at this point?
Close to you.
Just speak to.
I feel good. 'Cause I just don't feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
I used the quartz.
I feel good.
Just a song you like, Amino?
Just close your eyes.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is in. I am the Hound. Anyone with. However, it's up to you.
I feel good on you. Alright. To make a groove all night.
Some stew seem pretty strong. You don't hear it? No, sing along. What? You don't like my singing voice for me? Close your eyes. Sing with me. Isn't it better when a community sing along does it? I think I speak to him about what I do next.
The city of Ask Me Anything. I had hoped for good. I remember the Archbishop fondly. You think it's the water? I don't know what's happening in the Malam. It was always a run-down neighborhood. I'm hearing rumors of monsters
I think I need to go to Malam District next.
Rosa Isabel, I believe it's the especially for someone as precious.
I don't know where that is though. Shit. Huh, I think that was along one of the sides here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure one of these areas goes that direction. Thank you, Diego. I appreciate that. I think you might be onto something. It definitely feels like that might exist somewhere in this city. First floor, maybe? Shit! You're so right. Oh my gosh. There's 10 seconds left. Let's just wait for it to finish up.
Close your
Hope you enjoyed. I play Feel for You. I'm gonna lower this again. It's kind of loud. Okay,
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the ergo.
I'm just trying to earn next month's subscription. Hopefully, I mean
but I assure you it works.
Stick around a bit longer, please.
Are correct. Something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves.
I appreciate it, man.
Possibly get
A tender moment to be shared.
Records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you?
Well, I can certainly try my best.
I refuse to believe the king of puppets is
King of bitches, more like.
This
And I'm gonna roundhouse his ass.
It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see
It breaks my heart too.
murderous tools of bloodshed.
So I'm glad I spoke to him then. Now let's take it to Singer's rendition. Close your eyes. Nice, you were chilled if I might. Oh my god, Amina. That's the sweetest thing I've ever read in my life. Well, I appreciate it, Amina. It's been a pleasure getting to hang out and share good talks with you these last 2 years. Part of the reason why I began streaming was so that I could, you know, not just play stuff, but also have good times with other people. I'm glad I've also gotten to meet you as well. Thank you for being around. Server is always at your disposal if you ever need a good chat. Ever having a rough day, you need the server, you need to shoot a DM, we got your back. Got your back like a butt crack.
You know that stalker, the Hound? Is it true you brought him here?
I did. Is that a problem?
Wow. I haven't seen him. I'm so glad that someone so kind. You're not the my little.
Yeah, that's cool. Can you can you I don't want the backstory right now. I'm looking to upgrade stuff. Wait. I think I can assemble the fire thing now, I believe, right? Because I had the crank handle, right? Craft Legion arm. Do I have this unlocked already? Oh my god. I thought I didn't even unlock this one. They made sex. Of course they did. Why would mankind ever make autonomous robots if it didn't have, you know, the realistic suck gawk pussy just fucking add-on? Alright, how are you gonna sell ones? Oh shit. Craft. Sticky acidic substance, Aegis. That's kind of cool. This is too much looking. I think I'll do this later. Nah, wait, can I even do this? I have a two-handed weapon, man. I can't even do some of that stuff that well, I feel like. Wait, this is one-handed? Are you kidding me? Well, he goes two-handed a little bit occasionally. Looking at that, like, wait a minute. This is a two-handed weapon. How do I combine some of this shit with that? Oh, do these look cool? I don't know. Maybe we'll have to shoot them in the face. Is useful. Any weapon? Should I just start punching them again? That was kind of funny. I can't modify the punching arm. Let me go back to that one actually. Switch. I'm just gonna punch the shit out of things because it's kind of funny. And I don't mean that hypothetically or theoretically or any other way that it could be misconstrued. This is the punching arm. DBD. Yeah, Legion is broken. I agree. That word is dead. Check this out. It's literally a punch. Isn't that cool? Isn't that exciting? Isn't it the best thing you've seen all week? Ow. Dude, that attack is so much fun. When I pulled that off during the Archbishop fight, I was like, oh! I missed it that time. It's just such a cool, like, range of motions. Like, is it just me? I hope that's not just me on that one. Damage type, I imagine, is motivity based. Maybe. I'm certainly not min-maxing stuff as well as I could, which is probably a problem. But yeah, puppet string, fullness, advanced technique. No, actually, I'm gonna do the flame one because I think the next section might demand it a bit more. Well, I was trying to, you know, gauge, you know, outside interest as well. Was seeing if anyone else liked it. You know, it's like when you like something. It's like, you know, when you ever find a good YouTube video and you're like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I'm gonna send it to other people and see if they like it as well. That was sort of what I was going for, which is like, I think this is cool. Do you think it's cool? And it was like, no. I was like, okay. Fine, fair enough. I'll just sit here on my island of isolation and like things by myself, I guess. It's cool. It's whatever. Alright, I think I effed up here. Yeah, that's stupid. I went the wrong way. I literally saw this and was like, yes, and then I walked away. And then I waddled away, waddle, waddle, to the very next day. And to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, hey, bomb, 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 you have any grapes? No, you little shit, I don't have grapes. It's a lemonade stand, asshole. And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, to the very next day. Oh, you don't like that song? Does that get a rise out of you? Well, I did a favor for you. Now I have to do you a disservice via the law of equivalent exchange. I played a song that you did in fact like before, so now I must balance that out by playing a song that you absolutely hate. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Oh, this place blows. Okay, I have 15 minutes left, but if I could beat the Brotherhood bosses before the end of the stream tonight, that'd be a fantastic night of debauchery. Okay, what the fuck, dog? I use dog quite literally there, because what the hell? Ah! My leggies! How dare you? It's a good song. A lot of DB references, huh? First we had Bear Trap, then we got Legion. What's next? Is someone gonna throw up on us? That's gonna be Plague.
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat.
Literally.
When some in the city prospered,
So annoying.
they left the old town behind.
How could you attack someone with an antenna? That's like what antenna are the opposite of for. Oh, no way! A crap reference. Wild.
Bright side, I guess the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true.
I don't know what he's talking about, but it's depressing, and I wish for him to stop. He's talking about the former glory days, implying that now things have gotten worse since then, and that makes me feel sad. You know what people do in toilets? My mom! Wait, what? You know what else people do in toilets? My mom! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. You said that, and it sounded exactly like something Muscle Man would like, lean up to. I'm not sure everyone here has seen Adventure... Sorry, not Adventure Time. What's that show called? Regular show, that was it. Porta potty ho for real. Statistically, at least one person has lost their virginity in a porta potty before. It's probably happened. I feel like that's one of the first stories that you wouldn't really be that eager to tell. That's gonna be a little lower on the list of, like... Are you kidding me? Why does this game have better, like, grass than Dead by Daylight, which actually has a dedicated trapper mechanic in it? That's wild. It's one of the biggest issues with trappers, that the grass sucked. It's like you can barely hide those things. Ooh, a spear. Interesting. Can I hit these from... I can't. Because DB old? DBDs suck. Until it doesn't. Then it doesn't suck. Then it goes back to sucking. We talked for like an hour yesterday about how the latest controversy in DBD is with the unknown and the VA. And I was like, leave it to Dead by Daylight to take what was probably one of the best things that happened to it in like 2 years, and then turn it into a shit show. Like, this is why we can't have nice things. Dead to the man, run in the stand. Hey! Bum bum bum. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna cheese the fuck out of him. Why play fairly when I could just spin to win it? Keemstar spreading total misinformation. Yeah, seemingly so. Like DBD going buku nuclear in the timeline because of a little speckle of the disinformation, and now it's a total mess. Isn't there a thing about having sex in... Yeah, a Mile High Club. It's when you do the sexual a mile high in the air. Oh, that seems really uncomfortable. Like, I mean, I've never been on a plane before, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot of room to operate in the bathroom because of the fact that you are already in a confined space, and so you're already working within the limits of a small area to work to be within, you know. Like whenever I thought about that, I always think of like, you know, like on the subway, sometimes they have like bathrooms you can use. I'm like, dude, these are like really cramped. Like, this is horrible. Also, they smell terrible. So more common private play. Well, I mean, yeah, at that point, even if you got caught, no one's gonna care because it's like you own this plane. Feel free to screw whatever secretaries you want in the bathroom. You paid for that privilege at that point. There's a private plane, and they're like, "Oh, have some decency! What is wrong with you?" Anytime I think of of my brain is cracked, and not in a good way. I mean, like cracked, like glasses, because I came across a TikTok the other week where somebody made like some sort of culinary dish in the airplane bathroom by like putting all the ingredients in the sink and mixing them together without washing it first. I'm just like, ah! That is absolutely vile, and you should be put to death, I fear, because that is horrible. Oh, butterfly. Damn it! I lost the oh, butterfly's back. Where is it? 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 Aha! I'm out of juice. Shit. Are you kidding me? Get back here. Ah! Did I miss my chance? Get back here. Come on. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna kill you a little bit. Sorry, I'm not doing night days. Thanks, 9/11. Yeah, because everyone knows that SEGS is a terrorist act for sure. Don't go chasing butterflies. That's a song, but I forget which band sung that. I know you're making a reference, but I'm not intelligent enough to identify what you're referencing. I just know it is. Yeah, there's waterfalls though, not butterflies. Okay, I'm dead. Wow, pretty active community. It really just goes to show how much damage output you can delve when you work as a team. Because holy shit. Also, that dog better not have spawned back, because I'm gonna be angry. Or a bear, dog, I don't know what that was, but that was horrifying. And I wasn't a huge fan. Alright. I fear I'm gonna have to take care of the dogs and stuff, because they might run faster than me. The bear, you mean? Yeah, Halcyon. Oh, you're trying to run from Halcyon. Boom, Baldur's Gate 3 reference. I'll have to finish that. Alright, please, 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 please. Shit! If I run away, he'll ignore me. No! Tree! Maybe if I run away, he'll be like, where did he go? Hear him behind me, unfortunately. come on! There we go, thank you. That's actually a great one. Dark Moon of the Covenant is fantastic stuff. This is where the glaive really comes in clutch, is because usually you have to do these guys one at a time. However, with this one, you could, like, it's more of like a to whom it may concern sort of attack. You can get them all at once. Alright. I could probably upgrade this weapon at some point. I just don't know if I want to commit to this yet. I'm very a non-committal kind of guy. I want to see everything that the market has to offer. I don't want to just put all my upgrade points into this just yet. If I should upgrade it? No. That would be not recommendable, so I don't recommend it. I'll probably upgrade it a little bit, maybe for the next boss. Just not right now. Alright. That's not happening again where I get screwed by everything in the ass. Not if I can help it. Oh, I found a sharp pipe. Excellent. Always wanted a sharp pipe. How are y'all still alive here? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Check this out. Dude, nice. It's like when I was playing Resident Evil Revelations 1. Every time you charge the, you know, the melee attack, you gotta go. Maybe I should start doing that again. Don't know how much you remember this area, but sure, Sam. No, yeah. This area was easy if you were initiated. However, From Software legends like yourself and me-self are. We are initiated, aren't we, Levi? Members of the League of From Software. I do think there's one more bear in this area. At least one more big grizzled bear in this territory I must watch out for. If I'm not mistaken, lest I be destroyed. Everyone here's having a bad time, huh? Everyone's having the worst LSD trip of their life. Don't take psychedelics, kids. Well, this might happen to you. I do know there's a shortcut here as well somewhere. Somewhere, in some place is a shortcut. I think. This looks good. Fire abrasive. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. If I know what happened to the greedy couple, I will get around to it when I feel like it. You might want to get on that one ASAP. With the shortcut? Yes, that would be nice. I've done a lot, and if I lost this... I think I'm at a point now where if I lost progress, that'd be an instant GG no re. That's gonna be able to come back to this another time, because fuck that. Shack reference? Next gonna be talking about the hatch. There's just too many similarities at this point to say it's a quinky dink. Strike a pose. Aha. This looks, aha. Here we go. Skadoosh. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Where was the doctor? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Okay. How does elevator work? Oh, it's here. Oops. I was looking, I'm like, what is this contraption? Where is the magic in line? Yeah, I don't ever remember having to use my grindstone this much. This glaive really has shit durability. I imagine that's weapon type specifics. Maybe heavy weapons on average, maybe go through durability quicker because they are just bigger weapons. I guess that makes some sort of sense if you want to, you know, go with the realism route. Okay, that's bullshit. I do remember clicking the button to dodge. Hey, I remember why I struggled with this guy. Because what the fuck was that? You just make a decision where you're like, that was a bad decision in real time. Like, that was not it. God damn it. I try to be really slick about that one. I know my weapon is kind of big and slow, but didn't lose durability as much as that glaive. That said, durability also increased with upgrades, I think. Maybe that's the secret of the pie that I've been missing. I don't feel like trying to address it right now, though. I'm just gonna keep dealing with it, you dig? Like, it's not that big of an issue. It's just... it's noticeable. Like sometimes you come across problems in life where, like, that's problematic, and you're like, you just kind of look at it. You're also like, it's not really that big enough of a problem to actually consider addressing right now. Even if the fix is simple, because that's just the power of laziness. Upgraded yet? I mean, it's awesome. I just don't really know, you know? I'm just like a gentle breeze in the wind right now. Not really willing to commit to anything just yet. What the hell, man? So why are you here? I missed. Great. God. What the hell, man? Friggin' going ape shit out here. I guess that's kind of easy to parry, though, to be fair. Just because it's the same thing within a very regular interval of timing. I think you can max 2 bosses in 1 playthrough. You haven't met me yet. I can actually max 3. Very true. Thank you. You're very true. When there are billions too, right, Amina? Still waiting. Probably not gonna play it, but I did try doing community maps at one point. That was kind of fun. Wait, was this a secret area? Oh shit! I didn't even know. I didn't even see that. I just got out because I thought my stop was here. Oh, cool. Secret Central. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. You'll probably get that reference now, Baron, since you've seen Avatar. Congrats, bro. Awesome. You can say you're amongst the ranks of the initiated now. I hope to join one day. Get off my plank! Oh my gosh. He just walks away. Like he didn't just ruin my life. Alright. Can I do this without her jumping in here? Oh, great, he's back. Too early. Dude, holy shit, why can't I think about this? I'm not breaking the allegations no time soon. The mini bosses sometimes are harder than the actual bosses themselves. My friend hates ducks. He waddled away. Staff Levi. I do it quite often. Why does your friend hate ducks? Is it because they bite? I've never been bit by a duck, but I imagine that's not a recommendable experience. I imagine that would hurt quite a bit. Like, they don't have teeth, but, like, I feel like they have enough, like, strength in their jaws to, like, clamp down in a way that's, like, ow. Like, you see the way they just, like, slop up bread? Oh, that's a fearsome creature. She's a weirdo. Aren't we all, when you get down to it? Damn it! Oh my gosh, thank you! All that for a freaking shack key, man. I got an iridescent key from that! Oh my goodness. Worth it. And let's see what's in the basement chest here. I'm gonna get lucky, get 2 iridescent items in a row. That sounds good. The Belfort thing of dreams and aspirations. That sounds pretty cool. I might want that actually, because oh my gosh. Items. I remember showing that to my niece when she was a wee lass. I haven't heard that song, but little kids watch stuff over and over again. I learned that day. Yeah. I think my uncle put it a great way, and it's that kids don't really have any sort of filter when it comes, like, there's no such thing as a joke getting bad, right? Like, a good joke or a good video is a good joke or good video. So if it's funny the first time, or if it was a good watch the first time, they'll just watch it over and over and over and over and over again until someone else has to step in and say stop, you know? Like, for example, the reason why the conversation came up is we're talking about, like, why do kids always get such a kick out of peekaboo? You know, like, you know, Daddy's gone, where did Daddy go? Oh, there's Dad. Like, no, that stuff where it's like, how is this amusing, like, the 75th time to, like, a 2-year-old? And it's like, he was like, well, being both a parent and, like, a grandfather at this point, like, a good joke to a kid is just a good joke all the way through. Like, that joke will never stop being funny. Like, there's no point at which, like, the dopamine doesn't kick as hard the 73rd time that it does the first time. I'm not sure what that is about the difference between kids and adults, but for some reason we just don't have we just don't enjoy ourselves as much as kids, I guess. You know, you're lucky to make it through a 15-second video before you get bored. Meanwhile, a kid is like, watching the duck song over and over again, and it's like, like the 97th time. I'm sure you were frowning. You're like, this is a cool video, right? Hey, you've been watching that a lot. You want to watch something else? No, I don't want to watch anything else. On to me, you know? This is good enough. You're like, what the fuck? What? I don't understand. If I'm ever a parent someday, I don't look forward to the hell that is your kid watching the same movie 30 times, you know? Because I know I used to do that. Like, it's the same thing ultimately, where it's like, I like this movie, so I'm gonna watch it 10 times today. Like, I feel for all the parents that had to watch, you know, Frozen 10 times in a 1-week period, because that was just like the latest and greatest at the time. things exactly. You're probably sitting there with your hand on your forehead like, what the fuck was I thinking? And also, why are you still enjoying this? Can you turn that down? Can you turn that down, sweetie? Can you go in the other room? Yeah, after growing up a bit, there's still some things you do over and over and never die, like you would second. I mean, I guess. It sort of depends. I think the thing as an adult is you actually, you know what? We do have that phenomenon as adult. It's just not, it's a bit more, spread out. So for example, I'm familiar with the idea of a comfort show, aka people that will like watch the same show over and over and over again. They won't do it back to back though. It's just anytime they have a rough time or they feel bored, they'll just like default to that. I guess that's kind of like the same thing, like a similar vein as like, you know, when a kid does it. You just you have your things that you like, and you'll go back and back to it. It's just you won't do it within the same 15-minute period. You'll just do that over a longer period of time. That's probably the most similar thing I can call attention to. Yeah, so you have it within Kanto. So your niece will have that with the duck song. So it's like you get bored of it, but then, you know, you'll get unbored of it and be like, I want to watch that again. Yeah, whereas a 4-year-old will just binge it over and over again. There's other movies on, sweetie. You can watch something else if you'd like. That was horrifying. I'm glad it worked out well, though. You think, ironically, they are Billions my go-to game when I'm feeling down? Oh, that's I gotcha. It takes me back when I first started watching streams. That was so much fun. But yeah, I understand exactly the train of thought you're on. I get there sometimes too. Like, I feel like right now my life is very complicated in some aspects. And I'm in some things I'm very conflicted as to my fifis about certain things. And my coping mechanism a lot of times, which isn't very healthy, which is just try to, you know, look past it and work towards it anyway without addressing the underlying cause. But I miss the days, certainly, when it was, I think the thing about adulthood that's stressful, I've realized, is that your life becomes an open world game the second you're done with school. I might not feel that way, but I think that's unironically a really basic and simple, but like factual way of putting it. Where you go from a very, you know, set, at least for most people, I suppose. You go from a very set schedule with school or whatever the hell, a part-time job, and then homework, and that's like the first 15 years of your life, so that's all you know. And then you go to like an open world game, you're just kind of tossed out there. You're like, ah, okay, still figuring this out. This is new. You mean I gotta choose a job like right now that I'm gonna work at the first of my life? Like what? I gotta go to college and decide what I want immediately, and it's hard to leave. Like it's just like a lot. And so you're and there's not really like a support network for that. Like, people understand, I suppose. They understand, but they don't. That doesn't mean they don't want you to still make those hard decisions, and you know that you don't have a lot of time to think about them. So I'd probably say like the vastness of adulthood is, at least for me, the most stressful part, because it feels like there's always like 1,000 decisions that you could be making that you may not necessarily be making. And you're just trying to go through it at a pace that works best for you, but then you doubt yourself a little bit. You're like, can I do more? Is there something I should be doing? Like, I want to work towards these things. Like, how do I do that in the best way? And maybe the vastness of it is a lot to handle. It's Amina. Yeah, no worries. Tell Doggo I said hi. I'd be like, wuff, 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 wuff. That's Doggo for Sam says hi. All the choices are always. Yeah, yeah. I guess it's both liberating and stressful. I will say. Like I enjoy the now that like I make money, I can spend on the stuff I like, and I like that I can make those decisions. But at times it definitely does build up, and you're just like, fuck. I don't like parkour. I mean, I get the. I mean, not to say life was ideal in school either. I mean, we have some students in the Discord. They'll be like, "Oh man, I got like homework to do," and part of me is like, "That sucks." Cause I remember like probably the worst part about the schooling was that you never really had like a weekend. It felt like. Because there's always like, nah, I mean, I'm on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I have homework to do, and also I got a test next week that I probably should study for because I have to think about getting good grades for college. I have, you know, a poster board I have to do in 2 weeks. I could probably get started on that. It's like it was structured, but that doesn't mean it was necessarily the most like freeing experience. Yeah, just old person complaining here. I feel old. That's why I like streaming so much, I think. I think I would have gone crazy if I didn't have some way of like having something I could say was like my own little creation and means of expressing myself. So I was just doing work and playing games. I think I would have lost my mind.
We should praise him for being stronger than he looks.
Don't I like kill these guys in a little bit?
Join forces.
No.
Play our cards right,
No.
and we could defeat the villains who rule this
No.
area.
They're the Black Rabbit's brotherhood.
Oh wait, maybe you guys are good. Never mind. Much better, but that's because I didn't really do my homework. Yeah.
Their hideout is stuffed with treasure.
Treasure, you say?
Time to liberate this place as well.
I like the sound of treasure.
Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
It's okay.
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get used here?
So, you gonna do it? Smart choice. Look at our smart friend.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department, in it.
I probably shouldn't have said yes to that, but whatever. I mean, I'm not really helping with shit. They're gonna do what they want anyway, with or without me. Alright, I'll probably like do 1 or 2 shortcuts here, then I might... Oh! I think I said no to them the first time, actually. That's kind of funny. I didn't actually think they would follow me. I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed in the back here in a second. If you want to come along with me, go ahead. Alright, yeah, sure. That was gonna hurt our new dumbass. Maybe I should have said yes to that one. I think I said no the first time. This is actually new stuff. If only he would follow me, this is cool. I don't mind the assistance. Some parts of this area are a little rough. I don't think so. I think I only get humanity when it goes, your gears are shifting and stuff like that. Your ergo resounds with the resounding smack or whatever. I think I got that this time. There's no friendly fire. Could have slapped the hell out of their backs. Nice, dude. Look at the final kill. Boom. What happens if I would like were to like sit at a grace here? Would they leave or would they just be like, hey? They'd still be chilling. I don't know if it refusing gave. I don't know. I don't remember. That was like years ago. That was literally in a different lifetime as far as I'm concerned. Ah, shit. So they dropped down with me. That'd be the perfect point for them to be like, ha ha ha, and like laugh at you and then point and like finger wag a little bit. They just like leave you. They explode a little bit. I like games where enemies fall apart. Maybe I'm just macabre, but makes you feel like you're actually doing like damage. That was one of my gripes actually with the Star Wars games, like the Jedi games with the Cal Kestis, was that it's like, dude, I'm using a lightsaber on you guys. You should be falling apart at the seams, and it just never happened, you know. It's like if I'm using a lightsaber, like I've seen some of the movies on this. I know this works. Remember like when they would like, you know, cut off like hands and arms and stuff, and sometimes like even people in half. Rest in peace, Darth Maul. And then like you do the game, like they would have like a little singe line on the white armor, but that'd be it. I'm like, that's stupid. If I'm using a lightsaber, it should feel like I'm using. If I'm using a.
It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know. And I wouldn't want to cramp your style.
Yeah, sure.
I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
How about her? Oh, you're just gonna stand there and strike a pose? Okay, yeah, cool, thanks. Honestly, that wasn't the worst thing ever. In terms of help. That was actually kind of helpful. Off stream? No, I actually... It was... The graphical errors were just horrible. Like, I finished the first one by myself a few years ago. I couldn't get through the second one. I think I stopped like 6 hours after I last streamed it. I'm like, this is just... Like, I don't necessarily play games just because they're graphically good, but there's a certain like minimum requirement, and having shit lag on me and like stuff not rendered properly and all that is just like, this is just not. Only on weekdays. On the weekends, my name is Panichi. Ouch. Good God. I gotta stop jousting with these guys, but it's too much fun sometimes. Okay, ow and ow. Dude, what the hell was that? What on earth was that? I didn't like that 9-piece mambo combo. I actually would have preferred if that didn't happen, if I'm being perfectly honest. So laggy running issues, I constantly got the game yesterday, and I was like, I wonder if you liked it. If they like addressed it like 15% more, I'm sure it could be. Which is a shame, because like the first game was so good, it felt like it was rendered properly and all that, and it's just like, it was just like a steaming pile of shit. At times. I'm sure the story's great if you get like past the stuff, but it's like, can't even manage like running the game. Like I said, there's like a minimum requirement to ride, and I didn't feel like the care was there, you know. So it's like, you know, I regret spending the $70 on this. That's a little painful of a blow to just take on the chin. But you know what? That teaches me to be that eager about pre-ordering games, I guess. I'm just not gonna really do that anymore. Last game I pre-ordered was Resident Evil 4, and I knew that was gonna be good. Yeah, I was like in the 60-70 territory. I think it was 70 because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stream this game, so I don't like pre-order and get the pre-order bonus. That way I can like show off the cool stuff to you guys. And then I'm like, this was not worth it. It was not worth it. Once again, don't teach me to be that preemptive about pre-ordering stuff. If I get this guy to walk in the traps, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, well the dog walked in the traps. And now I'm trapped. Which game? Hogwarts? Oh no. The Star Wars game. It was like Star Wars The Last Jedi or something. No, that's the name of the movie. It was a Star Wars game, the second one in the series. This is a freaking mistake. Dude, why is everything a dead end here? Hogwarts was a decent play. However, that's the kind of game that I think you would only really truly enjoy if you already are in love with the series. The combat and the spell stuff was fun. The story was okay. Wasn't a Game of the Year story, but it was like, oh, this is passable. Fuck you. My butterfly ran away because this stupid hole in the floor, which was obviously put there on purpose. Now I can't get my butterfly. Look at it. Ran all the way over there, probably. Maybe there's still time. No, it's gone, and it's gone forever. I'm never gonna get it back. I will say, the one thing about Hogwarts Legacy that as a non-huge fan threw me off a lot was the fact that there was just way too many collectibles in that game. For any discernible reason. There's been like this, I think there's been like this push the last 5 years that a good way to extend the length of your game is to add a bullshit amount of collectibles, which I think is not a good way of trying to extend your shelf life. Like, there were about 6 to 7 different collectibles that you could get, and of each there was anywhere from like 20 to like legit in the hundreds. So like for like the pieces of paper, there had to be well over 100, if not more, like 200 or 300. There was the Merlin trials. There was probably at least 30 to 50 of those. There was the Professor Moon, who's the whatever the hell. There was like 10 to 15 of those. And I'm pretty sure there was like then there was the broom stuff. That was all over the place as well. There was like 5 to 6 to 7 different collectibles that were wide and far spread and very numerous as well. To the point where I was just like, this is just a lot for collectible business. Like, I thought Ubisoft was bad. I started getting a bad taste in my mouth playing some of the Assassin's Creed games. I think as early on as Unity, because I'm like, wow, I'm spending like as much time on the collectibles that I am on the actual main campaign itself. Like, this is just too much. Like, maybe if there was like a cool like lore driven thing that you could get as a result of that, it might be worth it. It's like, oh, you know, some extra backstory. So like, for example, From Software does it in kind of a cool way where it's like by getting collectible stuff, which I guess in this case would just be like weapons and all that shit. Like, you can read the descriptions of them and get like cool stuff. I think they did that a little bit with Hogwarts Legacy, but it was like the kind of knowledge that felt more trivial and actually like lore based, if that makes sense. Though I think you just had to be a huge Harry Potter fan to really enjoy it, because they would give you like lore. I'm pretty sure with like each page you get like a lore fact, but it'd be like, hey, pumpkins in the Harry Potter world are actually yellow instead of orange. It's like, okay, this is from what I remember. You want something that essentially used to make the collection better. I could be giving it a bit of an unfair shake, so if you think I am, feel free to let me know. It's possible I was just like burnt down in general and I took it out on unfairly on the collectible stuff. You wish it double? I could be Amina being honest, but also it could be a trolling Amina. Yeah, fuck, dude, that fuzz. It's insane how in real time you could see at which point I stopped liking that game. Just drop a screwdriver. Have you go back. No enemies that mission. Just like, oh, I can't find the screwdriver. We made the 4-minute mission last 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Don't get me wrong though, there was a lot of cool things about that game. I thought the spell learning was cool. The fact that you could go to different houses, that was pretty cool. Like, that game felt like it was designed by a Harry Potter fan, and it shows. There's a lot of good attention to detail. That's a freaking candle, come on! A boa constrictor that finished the chat, what the fuck? That's right. I just want those Trinity keys though. I don't want to give them the wrong answer just because I want those Trinity keys. They could have done a jump scare and kill one of the guys, but they're just like, nah, did you just get the screwdriver? It's just lazy. It just felt stupid. That's not what he's saying at all. This guy talks too much. That was a lot of speaking. He's literally exactly like Riddler from the Batman games, where he's just like, yes, the sound of my own voice, yes! Just keeps on going and 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 going. Why'd you order a Yappuccino on the phone? Yeah, like what the? Shut up! Quiet over there. That's too much talking. One of the requirements for the V on that one is like, hey, do you like have like a pompous voice? I was like, yes. It's like perfect. That's exactly what we need. This guy's way of speech. Yeah, I mean, he's got a flair for the dramatic. I can respect that somewhat. Being a fellow monologuer myself sometimes. How's it a candle? I don't know if I'd ever replay the Harry Potter games, but it's definitely a long cry from PlayStation to Hagrid, so that's worth mentioning for sure. So the character creation stuff was kind of cool. The fact that you could like care for like the Pokemon and bring them into your own like little world was maybe slightly fucked up, but like I guess, ow, kind of cool as well. Like there was a lot of my biggest gripe with the game probably was the collectible system. Everything else was pretty like, you know, good or above average. So like I mentioned, I thought the like I never really got tired of the combat, I will say, and that was like most of the game. You know what? Fuck you. Like for example, like I never got tired of the fact that whenever you would finish a combo with the spells, for some reason the character would put their right leg behind their left leg. They would go schwip schwip and then do this spin and then like throw their, I don't know why. It's like it was like the same move every time, but I never got tired of seeing it. It was just kind of like funny to like bear witness to. I was like the whole system with like the being able to like deflect spells and such. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it would have been a bit cooler though if more enemies would use the killing curses on you. I don't remember if there's any situations where they actually did do that. I just feel like it was a wasted opportunity because it's like, man, you had literally at some points I think you're like literally fighting like the equivalent of Death Eaters and not Death Eaters themselves, and they're not, you know, and they're not going for like, you know, the killing moves at any point. What the hell? But I really enjoyed it when Sebastian casted Crucio on me. And then I used the Imperio curse on the blind dude, so that was great. That's probably like one of the better parts about that game was that side quest. I thought that was kind of cool. Students' descent into the dark arts. I think we're getting close to the next boss here, actually. One of more, those are so fun, but that could have been more, especially considering you learn all for the way at the end of the game. They might make a second one. Wants about to fix Sebastian. I can fix him. You poor soul. You can't always fix what which it does not wish to be unbroken. What in the necromorph is that? Well, that's horrifying. I will say I wasn't a huge fan of the main plot of the game. I do think it's pretty valid to say, you know, it doesn't really feel good to squash the Goblin Rebellion, because, I mean, the whole point is that, you know, they're kind of subservient to the wizards. So I'm like, well, I mean, at this point I'm just reinforcing, like, the maybe somewhat fucked up status quo here a little bit. Like, at no point does that really feel like an unreasonable cause or, you know, complaint to have. It's like, yeah, we don't like being subservient to wizards. The wizards are just like, too bad. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Can I not die to this, please? Actually, I'm like really close to having a shortcut here. Like, I think it's like right here. Open, 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 open. All right. At least if I die here, it's right here. If I went all that way to not make it to the shortcut, that would have felt really bad. Alright, sweet. Awesome stuff. Kept trying to save him. You have a kind soul. Legend 2, I was trying to imagine that was gonna happen too. Yeah, I didn't want that to happen. That would have been bad for me. What if they'll make a second of those games? I'll be surprised. I think the first one sold really well. I'm kind of curious, just in the sake of stats. I wonder how well Hogwarts Legacy would have done if there wasn't an internet blow up around it. Because I do know that J.K. Rowling as a problematic public figure, and there was a huge push to like get people to not play the game because you're basically giving royalties to J.K. Rowling. But I wonder if that was almost like a Streisand effect, where it was like just by calling attention to it and saying how much people shouldn't play the game, that made people not only aware to the fact that the game was coming out, but also would make people want to, be like, oh, well, that's not right. That's not a just way of doing that. I'm gonna purchase the game just to spite you. What's up, Sakuya? How you doing today? You doing well? Are you in a box? What is that emote? Is that a gun or a box? You're in a freaking box? Why are you in a box? Unbox yourself. I didn't kill him yet. I'll get around to it. I wanted to get to that first.
There were no more survivors. I do love it. I can't tell what's real and what's fake. If it's fake.
All right. I want to purchase that. Anybody celebrating tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Sunday? What's tomorrow? Hey. Pull up my calendar app right now. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'll get drunk tomorrow then. Start day drinking at like 9. Be like, cheers. And people are gonna be like, oh, you celebrating St. Patty's Day? And I'm like, what day? Cartridge, that sounds good. Wear some green boxers, gotta drink green beer. Yeah, I should drink green beer, that way I can throw up green into my puke bucket later. That sounds fantastic. I remember St. Patty's Day used to be a huge dealio back in college. Because that'd be the day of the plastering. People would legit use as a means to getting blasted at 11 a.m. The parade is kind of cool though. The parade is kind of chill. I think my biggest memory from that would be going once I went to a parade for St. Patty's Day. And I think I had a friend that got like blackout at like 11 a.m. right? I remember walking through the parade with him and he just like throws up all over the street. I'm like, oh, I'm like, nice dude. Like, just throw up in front of everybody at this parade right now. Yeah, college kids don't take it easy, do we? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm like, please don't, no, stop it. Please don't do that. Please chill, no. Okay, we got it though. Missed the damn notification for it. Oh, no worries, Neo. I'm probably gonna go a bit later tonight because I want to beat at least one more major boss before I finish for the night. I mean, it's also a Saturday, so I'm not really beholden to any sort of schedule right now, so we're chilling. How are you? How are you, Neo? You celebrating St. Patty's Day tomorrow? I've been prepping all weekend for it. Chloe wasn't reminded about it 7 seconds ago. For shame, Neo. Yeah, Saku's been here the entire time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep here, then go. I gotta go get the guy in the main square, I think. I need to go get the guy in the main square because I think he's holding on to some deliciousness, and I wish to partake of that. Was it Bob when I see your preparations? Well, I'm more of a shower, not a teller. Wait, no, it's sorry, my bad. I'm more of a teller, not a shower. My bad. So I cannot show you, but I can tell you about it. You trying to get your points up, Sakuya? Sakuya's like, I can't purchase things that come through that I want to purchase, so I need to actually, you know, chill in the background a bit more. It's fine, no worries. If you like, I can switch things to more of a bit-oriented focus. So you can just do bits instead of channel points. Then you have to show. You already said it. Well, I have this. Oh, sorry. This is a bottle. It's empty. It looks nice though. It still smells good. What do you think? Get a little sniff. Looks like a butthole when you stick it in the camera like that. Done alright, still dealing with the consequences of my own actions, but I hope you're liking my favorite non-From Software still. It's great. We're 2 days in. This experience has been going swell, and I'm going to keep enjoying this, I think. That's why I'm happy to keep playing it. Usually, I should have ended like an hour ago, but like, this is a pretty fun gaming experience. Also, look at my glaive. Isn't it cool? You like my glaive? Grew it myself. Grew it out of flowers and dreams. I don't know if I could say it's better than Sekiro. That's a tall order right there. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, ouch. Dude, Sam, what the fuck was that? I just got destroyed in a corner for 20 minutes for no reason. I could have prevented that. What was that? What just happened? That was bad. It wasn't even close to anything remotely that could be considered a good. Love Sekiro. I just didn't have. It just didn't have enough to. What? You take that back right now, lest there be violence. I can't think of a single person in this little chat right now that doesn't like Sekiro. I love it. Levi loves it. Amina loves it. Sakuya loves it. Diego loves it. Everyone here loves Sekiro. Even if they don't think they do, they just say it because they're joking. They say it in jest. You love Sekiro, right? Well, yeah, but remember, know how I said that I prefaced it by saying people like you will say you don't like it even though you do like it. It's like a little inside joke we have. You're like, I actually hate the game. And I'm like, yeah, that's classic Sakuya. And she hates it, but it's all in good fun. And that is how we effectively trap somebody in 20 seconds or less. A game to Zep, I beat the game 3 hours, bro. Didn't have enough to do. Did you do all the mini bosses, and did you do the Demon of Hatred and the Demon of Chaos and all the inner bosses and such? Did you do inner Ishin and inner Genichiro and inner Waffle? Ah, gosh dang it! I went the wrong way, and now my life is over. I should have gone to the right. That was stupid. This is where I meant to go. I'm trying to get to this ladder. I'll definitely like to play Ghost at some point. And I think I'll get the opportunity, luckily, just because it's coming to PC. Son of a waffle hamster. I did that twice. There was a quartz right there? You were just gonna hide that right there and play inside, huh? You kidding me right now, bro? I'm gonna steal your chair. This you won't be getting. No, you can't take the chair. That's my chair. You're wild in. Gonna take my chair? Mr. Chair could never be as happy with you as he is with me. And I don't mean that to cause offense. That's just bare bone facts, my son. Ugh. I am the sole progenitor of the chair. The chair is mine. At some point, I'm gonna have to throw into Mount Doom, but I'll cross the bridge when I get there. That's the point. No. That's not punishing me, though. That's just punishing the chair. Why would you punish the chair for my transgressions? That's like collective punishment's actually illegal and against the Geneva Convention. I hate it when like, you ever remember in school when like someone would do something effed up and the teacher would be like, alright, Jimmy, because you did that, the entire class has to suffer. You're like, what the hell, dude? Why don't I get the short end of the stick? I don't hate Jimmy, I hate you now for imposing this on us. That was terrible. We're now at war, so it's fine. Okay. Really? Is that the angle you're taking? It's a war crime? Horizon games are also really good. I know Zero Dawn is on PC, but I don't think for Ben West is. I didn't accept the Gauntlet's 3 hours. Those took me like 45 minutes each. Damn, you're just crack. Were you cheating? Maybe you were. Nah, just kidding. Maybe you're just a crack gamer. I take that back. You truly do have sauce. Check this out. Please go down, please go down, please go down, please go down. What the fuck, dude? You can't just do that. That's illegal. It just keeps going and going and going and going, and then he goes some more. Okay. When they say it's a war crime, it doesn't only mean it's specific to when war is happening. It means it's just bad in general, and you shouldn't do it. I've never seen someone take the definition of war crime that literally, though. It's not a war, it's fine. Actually pretty fucking funny. That's what it meant. I don't think that's what the it was intended purpose was for. Okay, turn around. Thank you. It's gone for PC. America never signed it. Did we not sign the Geneva Convention? Wasn't that originated here? I don't remember my history class that well. But do you know that we had like we had the Sokovia Accords. That's something that we did post World War II. I'm pretty sure, right? Which meant that the heroes couldn't just go off and do what they wanted. They had to work within the whims of Uncle Sam. That was the first terms this game like 100% achievement for. I just got that a month ago and I was very happy to get that. That was doing the last little stretch was such a pain in the dick. It was the you have to unlock all the upgrades, which I thought was kind of a bullshit achievement, to be honest, because I'm like, you had to do at least new game like plus 3 or 4, I think, in order to farm enough XP in order to get that. Like, that was a lot. That was a big ask of them, and yet they did it anyway. I'm like, you know, I don't really appreciate this, but whatever, I suppose. War Crimes EV reference, oh my god. Which one is that? I guess that would be Huntress, I suppose. She's kind of war crimey. It's illegal to carry around that much ass. Where do I go from here? It's not the second floor. It's gotta be in here, right? Oh, it was right here. That's stupid. It was right here. I think that the boss is like right here as well. Yeah, I remember this distinctly.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills.
You're welcome.
Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me.
You sound impressed.
I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Yeah, because I'm the best. Yeah, because I'm the best. Yeah, because I'm the best. Yeah, maybe they didn't hear me the first 2 times. 3rd time's a charm. War Crimes. Blaze Blue? What's Blaze Blue? Sounds like an anime. Is that an anime reference? Dude, I hate this door and everything it stands for, which is in my way. Hope I don't get a cutscene. Shit. Yeah, it's the Black Brotherhood. You guys aren't wearing black. The curtain should match the drape on the name, at least. That's a red scarf. Not gonna lie, carrying a coffin to a fight is pretty freaking hard. I don't mean like physically, I'm sure that would require some feats of miraculous strength. I mean, carrying your opponent's coffin to the fight is pretty hard. You're fighting furries? Yeah. I made a comment on Twitter, another comment from me. And fighting Freys would be rough. Especially if they were in their fursuit. That's like that wearing armor at that point. Those things are huge. Let's get back into this. Alright, I didn't know he's gonna go so soon. Leave me alone. Let me cook out here. Okay, I guess I should focus on her, not him. Oh my god, what a freight train of a man. Ah, being greedy out here. Yeah, I gotta focus on her, not him. Cause he's like the tank who's slow, and she's like the little mouse I need to focus on. If they can afford a $4,000 fursuit, they can afford a pipe bomb in the mailbox. Be careful. Are you referencing that Master Chief short on YouTube? I think if you're referencing that clip, that's pretty funny. Don't get me started on the war crime that is the Hawkman combos. I'm not even sure what that is. That's a very good point though. Like it just is, the phrase never gonna beat the IT crowd is never gonna beat the allegations where it's just like, man, if you work in IT, of course you're a furry, right?
What's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
You know, $5,000 for a fursuit is just like, that's no one other than a person that works in IT is going to be able to afford a fursuit. So as an IT person, I have to fight the allegation. It's like, oh, that means you're into furry shit. I'm like, no, I promise, no. Do not let my my coworkers confuse you. I'm my own person. I have my own shit. A little greedy. He's technically the boss here, actually. They're just like the side stuff. One time the health bar goes down is when he gets hit. These guys are just like little... The siblings, right? They're not very hard to separate, though, to be honest with you. Like, holy shit, man. Like holding hands. Ah. I can't kill her, come on. She runs away. God damn it, man. What's up, Fishy? Did you Discord me something? Let me check. I'm down. This is just Sister Frida and Arendelle. Oh my gosh, that's still by far. Yeah, just leave it there. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's still by far one of the, I think, the hardest boss fight in Dark Souls 3, like, without a doubt. Like, I looked it up afterwards. It goes, there's, like, I think a bit of, like, a disagreement about which is the hardest, but it seems roughly around, Nameless King, Arendelle and Friede, Gel, and the dragon that was, like, underneath the castle. Those are, like, the 4 hardest bosses in the game. However, after, like, in my experience, Friede and Arendelle is, like, a 10 out of 10. And then I would say that the next difficult is probably Nameless King at, like, 8 out of 10, or, like, 7 out of 10. And then I'd probably put the dragon, like, at also, like, a 7 out of 10. I forgot his name. What was his name? Like, shit. What was his name? It was like, he was the Abyss Eater, I'm pretty sure. Something Eater of the Abyss, Devourer of the Abyss. I forgot his actual name though. And then I would probably put like Gel at like a 5 out of 10. Like he actually wasn't too bad. Like he was probably like a 4 or 5 out of 10 in terms of difficulty. And then it was, and then Madir, that's what it was. Madir was probably like a 6, 7 out of 10. Nameless King, I would say, was like a 7 out of 10, and then like Friede and Arendelle was like 11 out of 10. That was wild. I think the fact that there was 3 stages really just blew me away. Hardcore. Madir was a fun fight though. It's a very cool and innovative fight experience. I didn't realize you were here already. Shit. I have to slow and steady this one, I think. I think I have to calm myself down a little bit. Shit! Don't turn around for 1 second. This is what older siblings are for, by the way. Did she say, oh no? My timing could not have been worse. This could be going a little bit better. Oh, cheeky bastard.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Dude, oh my god, that combo just keeps jacking me up. God damn it. I actually broke his sword. I didn't know you could do that to a boss. I actually somehow broke his weapon. That was kind of cool. Alright, that was really cinematic. I need to relaxate myself for sure. I think I need to take those like sibling jump-ins a little bit more serial. First boss you can do is on the donkey. Donkey! Okay, good to know. I was not aware of that. I don't think I've ever remembered breaking a boss weapon. I know you could do it to the peons because they're like, kind of shit and lame. But like the bosses, you can break their stuff? What does it do, by the way? I guess in the case of him, it probably lowers his range and makes him do less damage. Peon. I see the talk of feet got you riled up. It's mainly the full human bosses? I see. Well, I came back here for a reason. It's because also, how's it going, Rose? Are you big braining your stunning right now? I know I got a quartz. I want to unlock another healing item. Because I know I have one, like, on the chamber right here. Should be, yeah, this one. Dream on, dream on. That one's probably good. This one's also probably kind of good. Actually might do this one. Because I've been needing that a little bit. It would be nice to also rip to 6 heals, which is great. Okay, let's run back. I don't take fall damage at the hotel. Nice! There'll be no business conducted on hospital on hotel grounds. Wrong H word. Alright. If I can do this boss tonight, I think that'd be a W. I know it's a mighty big ask. However, I feel like we're arriving. I did get a record. I'll think I'll handle that one a bit later. I don't know if I want to spend 3 minutes trying to listen when I could be doing fighting instead. I'm kind of a fighting mood right now. Let me just check something really quickly. I don't want to have any interruptions. Un momento, please. This beat is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on top. Here we go. It's time to rock around. All right. Alright. I'm glad I checked. Been an ad break coming up soon. I made it delay an extra 5 minutes. Perfect. All the time that I need in order to beat this boss. I didn't want an ad coming up in the middle of the boss fight. I thought that'd be pretty cringe. You did pretty good last time. Using Fables and the Brothers is better than using them on the boss. Why did I get the thing? Whatever. I'm not gonna need it anyway. do. Son of a bitch! Yeah, I shouldn't have used the Fable on him that one time. I felt like I was like, I wonder if there was enough time for me to pull the Fable off and then have enough like cook time in order to like prepare the next one. I did have enough cook time. Holy shit. Maybe I wonder if this is a tall order. I kind of cheated and used a certain amount to make my dodge infant on this boss, so I got stamina checked hard. Yeah, I could see how you get stamina checked on this guy. Certainly. Without hesitation, I can understand where you're coming from on that one. Okay, I will not use my spin to win. I should probably use my parry one a bit more, I think. Because that one's actually fantastic, because that's like a 600 slap. Which is not a small amount of damage to do. Especially since my normal tech does like 100. That was fantastic, thank you for that. What is happening, Sam? Collect your shit, man. I hate you so much right now, dude. What are you doing? Dude. Like, I get it. I get why it's happening, but like, it's just like, come on. You have range. It's like, just pivot. Like, just like turn slightly. Because he jumps forward and then jumps out of range. So when he goes for the, like, that quarter spin, he just like whiffs it. Fucking, I feel like really bitch made right now, not gonna lie. But I don't know if you noticed, but you go serve those your front Fable last time as well. Why? Oh, you mean it? Oh yeah, that's cool. I mean, like, I'm not a picky eater. I'll have ergo, have broccoli. It's fine. Man, it's kind of a nice thing that does. Lets you go in with like full juice. Nice little start. Bring it on! You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Oh my god. I hate you so much. What? You were, like, facing away from me, though. That's... okay. Winnable. Winnable. If you get him low enough, multiple siblings you play at the same time. It's a good question. He's a little hard to... you can focus him, I think, but it's a little harder to do. Just because the siblings attack way faster. So if you run away from him when there's a sibling there, the sibling will get to you faster than he gets to you, and then all you have to do is make sure to parry him when he does that charging run over to you. So like, I think out of the two options, it's certainly easier to balance fending him off than it is to fend his sibling off, because they move very quickly. Bring it on. Bring it on. My timing is just not there tonight. Thought that I was far enough away. I actually do mind if you joined in. I'd actually prefer if you didn't. That's just me, though. Actually got a backstab over? That's wild. Did you run away yet? Alright. Yeah. Big brother! That was embarrassing. I hate everything part of that. That's pretty freaking slick. That's so cute, that little dagger you have there. Oh my gosh, that's so much at once though. Greedy, Grand Sam. Greedy. This is a tough cookie to pull those heavy attacks off, to be real honest with you. Real tough freaking cookie. But we did it. You have to bring the other older brother. Or maybe a cousin. This is what happens when you rely on Oni-chan to handle all of your business. I'm gonna guess he didn't die though, because they carried him off. Maybe he did though, I don't know. Yeah, you can't carry that, not those limp arms. What, he did? That's crazy. Foreshadowing. Nice. We got there eventually. We did that like a what, half an hour? Not the worst. Resplendent Ergo Chunk. You'll find out. Yeah, I'm sure I'll pay for that. I'm sure that's foreshadowing. It's actually not that hard when you think about it. It's just like the it's kind of funny. I feel like the guy with the rapier was kicking my ass, but I don't think he actually did that much damage when his attacks went through. Is that just me? It's sort of like a wimpy little, like, bitch-made sword. I didn't really think it did that much damage. I'm like, wow, this guy's really, like, laying into me. I'm probably like, close to death, and I look up, and it's just like... my health is still, like, reasonably fine, you know? But yeah, I actually went like really long on that, but it's because I was actually like enjoying the game a decent amount. Actually, pretty fun actually. Actually, that's how I feel about it, honestly, in all actuality. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I had a good time. Hope you guys had a good time as well. Thank you for hanging out. Big thank you to Levi for coming in, throwing some bits around. Thank you to Stray for the raid. Thank you, Sakuya, for the watch streak. 3 streams. Love that for you. Thank you, Winchester, for the 7 months. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm pretty sure you went to bed at this point. I'm pretty sure you're based in Europe, so like that's like a long time ago. Yeah, thank you, man, for hanging out. I think everyone hang out. I had a really great time. This is a lot of fun. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow with some more stuff. We'll do some more things and stuff. But we'll figure that out tomorrow. I hate you so much. Thank you, Levi, for that. I appreciate you. We'll do a medium-sized bug, I think, for this one. I haven't eaten a grasshopper yet. I could do a grasshopper. We'll eat a grasshopper while we look for a stream target. Little medium-sized grasshopper. Yuck. Absolutely disgusting. It still has its eyes intact, too. It's the freaking worst. No, I did a, I'm pretty sure I did a mealworm last time. Unless I called it the wrong thing. Alright, I can do a house cricket. We could do a cricket instead. It's much, much, much bigger. I don't think I've done a cricket yet. Wow. Oh my god. The second one today. Baguette. How are you always coming in with the bugs, Baguette? What is your timing? It's wild. No, it doesn't taste like shrimp. Ah! Now there's like antenna in my teeth. That's terrible. Do you consider dipping sauce? I don't know why that thought one came to head. No, I'm not gonna do dipping sauce. Can't believe you did that. I'm doing this new thing, Amina, where every 100 bits I'll eat a bug. Ugh! That's disgusting. Oh, let's find a raid target. Thank you for that, Levi. Did 2 bugs today. Wow, don't tell your future girlfriend about this. Bug with bull testicle mukbang, yeah. There's gonna be a quick ad break here in a second, so just give a heads up for anybody. Dude, I'm gonna go. I got like wings over there. I'm gonna go fill my face with that. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get this taste of shit out of my mouth because this is awful. I don't know how to describe that taste, but it's freaking disgusting. It's just like it's like a bad earthiness. It's not good, and whoever made bugs should like be shot. I think honestly, it's disgusting. Who should we raid? Who should we give a little raid to? I'm gonna say hello to Prophet again. Prophet's good. Let me go hang out with him more often. He's playing some Fortnite right now. Grasshoppers the wings. Yeah, that was terrible. Just saying some of my bug memes. You should. I might laugh at them, or I might cry. Alright. Guys, we're gonna go raid into Prophet. Go show him a good time. I'm sure you'd appreciate it. Here's Discord if anyone would like to join. Love to have you. If not, no worries. Here's the right message if you're a sub. Here's the right message if you're a bug. I'll be back tomorrow with something. Hopefully, we'll have to see. Play it by ear. But have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate each and every one of you. Take care. Be happy. Be healthy. And hopefully I will see you all in the next stream. Until then, let's give it to top for now. Boosh! Let's do this. I'm going to listen to that cassette again, by the way. I mean, that's a good song. What was it called? Feel? And then she's going hard on the track. She was like, la